Evening all. I did think my mic wasn't working, but it's working. Literally. Thank God. One thing I didn't do tonight, folks, was get my beers ready. Always have to get my beers ready. I'm not good when I don't get my beers ready. It's a bit quiet. Greetings all. How are you all today? Hope you're well and safe, and well, you're watching me, so obviously you might be pretty well. I don't know if you're watching me or watching me dot. Forgot to take the dot off. Yeah, right. Greetings. What are we talking about this sunny Sunday afternoon? Well, it's sunny in the UK anyway. Got a friend of mine sitting here who's contemplating how many bets are going tits up on him.
Only one.
Yes, folks, I've got guests today. I've got guests. Some might be in the chat. Links there. Anyone wants to jump on and join me? Thank you, Ellen May, for the saying, give me a thumbs up. Thank you very much for that one. I'm trying to think how many topics I covered yesterday. Covered a hell lot of topics yesterday. Another one. Do you know it's one of them lazy Sundays where you really can't be arsed. You really can't be arsed. Anyway, guys, I appreciate a thumbs up because I see that the thumbs down crowd are in tonight. I noticed that one. You get them. It's been happening quite a bit just recently. There's always one, or 3 or 4. I'm used to it now. So you guys to keep it spinning. Anyway, they won't be able to, the thumbs down crowd won't be able to do it next Saturday because I'm not going live until late. Or I'm just not going live next Saturday. I'm giving it a rest for one day on weekends. I know I always do mine on the weekends, but I'm going to give it a rest for the day because it's one of my friends' birthdays. I'm sorry to say, friends and family come first sometimes. Sometimes you have to turn your YouTube off and say, that's it for the day. Is my friend this Len Johnson? I'm too sure. Len comes on here. She was on last night. Yeah, Len came on last night. But yeah, thanks for giving me some thumbs up there, guys. Like I said, thumbs down crowd, just it's one of them. It's one of them. You're not going to change them. It's probably the trolls that took down yesterday. It's just the trolls that went goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Mr. Plutarch, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Is it Plutarch Co? Plutarch Co by Plutarch. I'm trying. Well, my mouth's trying. My brain's saying something else. Hey up, Log Drop. How you doing, buddy? I bet Log Drop will give me a thumbs up. Been one of them lazy Sundays, Log. Are you jumping on, buddy? Oh, well, the link's there. You can jump on. I said, Log Drop, I got my mate here studying his, well, are you bound today? Are you bound horses or football? Football. Studying his football, what he's losing, or hoping to gain. Yeah, I've got it. Real lazy Sunday, Log Dropper. Real lazy Sunday all. Anyone open the conversation about anything tonight? Also this afternoon in England? Anyone? Yeah, shout out Log Dropper. He's got a channel too. All you got to do, guys, is tap on that Log Dropper, and it's there. I'll put the banner up for you, so you know who it is. I've got that many banners now. I'm losing count. I'm really losing count. I know you hear something about Log Dropper. Oh, no, there you are. That's his channel. That's his channel, folks. But yeah, Sunday, lazy Sunday afternoon. What we're going to talk about. I feel sorry for people in the chat who are from the Philippines because I've seen that it's sparking again over there. That's not good news. Not really good news for the Philippines. I don't even know what's going on in England because half the time Boris doesn't give you half the information, or he gives you half the information and not the other half. How you trying to make you out, buddy? Lurking in our bed. I got to bed a bit late today. Bit of an hangover. I had a late night till about 6 o'clock this morning. Late night, buddy. 6 o'clock, late 6 o'clock this morning. Was not good. I forget sometimes that the Philippines have different time limits. So when I was on at 6 o'clock, they were up. I got Raven, how you doing, buddy? Late session last night. I sort of realise sometimes I'm getting a bit too old for that crap. I'm getting a bit too old for late sessions. I was doing something, talking to Filipinos till 6 in the morning. Oh, wasn't good. Yes, what the cup to you, Mikey 44. What the cup, mate. How are you? Nice to have you on board, buddy. Oh, good God, we got a fossil as well. We got this old geezer there. Probably one of the old. Tell you what, he's the oldest one probably on this chat at this present time. I don't know anybody else about at the age of 80 can handle a keyboard like you, Mr. Jackson, Grandad. Hey, you can all look as good as Kevin Jackson at the age of 80. Like I say, it looks like the lockdown continues. Oh, we know we ain't going. We know we ain't going to Thailand. Mr. Jackson, are you got anywhere going for holiday? Because it looks like I am. Looks like I'm actually flying somewhere. Even mate here doesn't know about it. He's not taking the mickey. Jackson, my mate's trying to work out as how old you are at 80 and what year you're born. Is that old, Kev? Is that old? Not talking to this Kev here. Is that old? He did his birth certificate in script. They literally texted it. It was that old. It's bad that, isn't it? When you have to actually put it in granite, isn't it, Kevin Jackson? To put your birth certificate is in granite. You Christ. Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, it looks like I might be planning a holiday, and looks like I might be going to Greece. The Lena's in. They've got certain, well, obviously they've got a certain routine. And it is one of them. It is one of them.
You don't want to make your quarantine though when you come back for 14 days.
No, from Greece.
Right?
It's an exempt country. Yeah, guys. I know if you go to Greece, it's an exempt country as well. So that means you haven't got quarantine when you come back. I think really I'll just be one big goddamn heartless country, even for 10 days. Even for 10 days. And plus, you know, I think it's been one of them on my bucket list to go Greece. It's always been there. I like the things as the Greek gods and shit like that. So anywhere out this goddamn country, man. Anywhere.
Anywhere, fucking Ireland.
Not Blackpool.
Yeah, Ireland, Scotland.
No, that's where Raven is. He's in Ireland. Sam's in Ireland.
Got to go there.
RSSM would probably say to me, I don't know, buddy, he'd probably say to me, don't come to Ireland, go Greece. Anyone in the chat ever been in Greece? Anyone? Can they give me some info on it? What's it like? The ones that have told me it's pretty freaking cheap since the euro crashed there. And what I can read on it, I can get, well looked at, it's they do more apartments in Greece than they do hotels. And I looked in an apartment for 10 days is £180. You've got your own key and it's just a complete apartment. It's basically their apartments are upstairs. It's like an house. It's upstairs, downstairs. You go up the stairs and it's an apartment, literally, and it's huge. £180 for 10 days. Cheap as chips, that is. That is dirt cheap. The flight is oh god, EasyJet. It's EasyJet. A flight is £184. So you put that more together, it's pretty cheap. Hi Ellie, how you doing, sweetie? How you doing, Doc? I'm good and well. Yes, and you, Ron. I'm good and well, hi mate. Be more on in the chat. Yeah, Ravens told me, don't be coming here, Banksy. It's pissing it down. Yes, Bull here. Cheers, buddy, for the update on that one in Ireland. So basically, keep away from Ireland. It's pissing it down. We're doing well at the moment in England. We've got a little bit of sunshine.
I don't know.
We get anything over 18 degrees. It's a bonus. It's warm. It's an heat wave if you get 20.
Have you just?
When you get 20 degrees in the UK, you get your suntan cream out. It is one of them. Definitely. But yeah, I'll say to anyone who's on the, well, especially from the Philippines or Malaysia or anywhere, don't bother come England. The weather's too cold. It's too cold. Yeah, let's go down. We basically have one season, which is wet, all the way through. We don't really get, I don't think we get a summer, winter and autumn or whatever anymore, and not in that order. It's just constant winter, I think. It's constant winter.
Everything on a daily basis. You can have rain, snow, sunshine.
You get down April, yeah. You get snowing, mate. We've met about that before, haven't we? Yeah. April snow, lovely. It's supposed to be April showers. What do you get in the UK? Snow. Snow. What makes me laugh about snow is you've got these countries like Russia where they can have like a foot or 2 foot of snow and they keep working. We get about 4 inches and everything stops. Everything just completely stops. Yeah, you're gridlocked with 4 inches of snow on the floor. Oh, was running a mission last night then, Raven. I missed it last night. Anyhow, but I'm going to sling the wires out for you again, just in case anyone wants to jump on here. Yeah, no, it could be Raven talking about miserable weather in Ireland. We don't know. But it's there. You're all open. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome to come on, jump up. Welcome to come up the ladder, as they call it now in the Philippines. Come up the ladder and jump in the box. So it's raining there, is it, Ron? Not really, no. I don't. Nah, I think Raven's more into boxing than football, aren't you, Raven? My friends after me, Raven, are you into your football? I think you're more into your boxing, aren't you, at the moment? At this present time.
We was boxing last night. I was watching better. I can't remember it. Only young lad, middleweight.
What happened to? How much boxing?
No. Professional.
Hmm.
I know one named Smith. Colin Smith. Ring a bell, boxer.
Link to Maria file stream.
You don't go down.
No. Hey, Gamble, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, bud? We're just, well, at the moment, we start off talking about complete, well, No nonsense, holidays. And the miserable weather in the UK. The complete miserable weather in the UK. And stating anything above the 18 degrees is an heat wave. And that, I don't really want to be stuck in the UK.
It is a horrible country to live in, climate-wise, isn't it?
It bloody is an horrible country to live in climate-wise. We don't really... We don't get really a climate in the UK. I mean, our climate is just miserable, wet, and miserable. Fighting Eddie. All right, there's one for you, Kev. What do you think of Cheeseman and Egerton fight? And Eddie Hearn's gone. Weird, isn't it? I'm fucking trying to read that one now.
Smithy knows all about the boxing rules.
I know you are, buddy. I think he's taking a mic. I'm not too sure. I think it's nice having you here, buddy. The real Tony Barnes. You're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. But yeah, on Sky Sports. It was on Sky Sports.
Not last night.
Yeah. Was it last night, Tony? He probably gets it later, you know, being old. There's nothing better than sitting here talking to you guys and also ripping into my mate sitting by the side of me. Until I probably get a foot up my arse off him. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd not be surprised. Yeah, shout out Savage Gimbal. R7, Mick and Thailand, Mickey44, Beamo on, and Real Tony Barnes. All you in the chat, shout out to you all. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining me anyway. See, he's off now. I'll check his betting. Loves his betting. There's always one. He never wins, and he never shuts the bloody door because he lives in the barn, you see. He lives in the barn. I hate people that don't shut the door. Lives in the barn. Anyway, guys, like I said, anyone ever been Greece? Anyone? Need a bit of input here. And yes, guys, I've even done my own work on mongering. It's that bad. Even done my own work. Although he's not Pattaya, I mean, it pisses me off. It really gets to me because, you know, I really want to go. You know, I want to go to Thailand. Don't everyone want to go to Thailand this present time? Most of us on here probably do. Even the guys from the Philippines probably do. But people in the Philippines probably want to go to the US or Malaysia or maybe UK. I don't know. I really don't know. Where do you guys from the Philippines like to go on holiday? Any of you? That'd be interesting to know. Where do you guys spend your time on holiday? Or where would you like to go on holiday? That'd be an interesting one. Well, yeah. Done my own work about Greece. Cheap as hell. Beers are cheap. Looks a bit too civilized for me, actually. But you know me. I like civilized in a little way, but not too much. Not too much. Brianna's Adventures. Welcome, sweetie. How are you today? How's all the family? I hope they're good. Shout out to Brianna's Adventures. Got a good channel. Good family. It's nice to watch them in the morning, actually. Is it now? Beach Hotel. And oh no. To be honest, I did Napa years ago. It was one of them places up there with Ibiza when I worked there.
Ibiza. Sorry.
Oh, I'm getting it. Hang on. Who's this first log for? Is it for Brianna's Adventures or for me? I'll give you a plug for you all. He does do that. With his Guinness.
The Guinness.
CRS, there's someone that thinks Guinness here as well. Guinness as well, eh?
Class in the glass. What is it?
Oh, not too bad. That's cheap, that is.
For our pig Guinness.
I don't drink wine, but that's cheap. €2.50. You know, ain't too bad at all.
Red wine.
Red wine,
I have
bottle of red
I
wine.
have, on average, I'll drink about 8 cans a day.
No,
A bottle of red wine.
No, this is in Greece.
Yeah.
It's cheap in Greece. That's pretty cheap.
The red wine I drink over it's a French one, but it's only a fiver.
You know, I don't drink French. I don't do French. I don't like French.
Lovely warm taste.
Guys, French would be lovely if it wasn't for French people. I just don't do French. Don't do French. And I don't know what that is. I'm trying to work it out if it's a body or something, but yeah, whatever that is. Clubbing of Capital and the INAP took over. Yeah, they did. They did actually. Like I said, when I worked there, it was lovely. Ibiza was lovely. And then all the idiots came. As soon as the idiots came, INAP opened up. And then they all flocked to INAP. Something new, something different. I think INAP was, well, the Ibiza was more drawn towards clubbing and chant music, that sort of thing. And INAP was more drum and bass sort of section, I think, of Ireland. Yeah, everybody's young nightlife. Yeah, young nightlife. Have they got young nightlife in Greece, I wonder? Is that the places that I avoid from? Because that's the sort of places I go. If someone ever says to me, don't go there, Banksy, you can guarantee I'm going to go anyway. It's like a little secret. If a Greece person says to me, is, oh, you don't want to go down there, I go on purpose because I'm guaranteed that's usually probably the best places. They just like keep you to themselves. I mean, I did that. I mean, I did the years in going to Thailand when it first was told us, oh, Banks, you don't go down that bit of Bangkok, or you want to avoid that bit of Bangkok. And it was great. I went that side, and it was absolutely fantastic. The people were great because they were more down to earth, and that's why I enjoyed it. They interacted with you a bit more. But they were the days as everyone didn't have a phone on them or pointing a camera at you and shit like that.
Terrible then, these empty cameras. You see?
Magaluf.
Sticking one over the lamppost, you can see.
I've got another name for Magaluf. It's called Shagaloof. Shagaloof. Come on, guys, get it right. That's done. Shagaloof. Definitely Shagaloof. They're the places, really, guys, to be funny, I'll try to avoid. They're the places I really try to avoid, the places like Shagaloof. Because I know so many guys at work that go there and they go in there to score, and I just can't be arsed. And you know what the girls are going there for as well. I know you're sweetie. I know you're there. But yeah, you know what? Maybe we all know what Shagaloof's about. You only go there for score. Ibiza, places like Ibiza and Happy, you go there for the tunes and to score as well. So it's a bit of a bonus. I've never rated Magaluf too much music. You've got some good clubs, but I don't rate them too much music. Yeah, Queen Magaluf, Queen Bent about eating. Vodka, table and dance without being rubbed. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Like I said, people don't get the concept sometimes when you work a place like Ibiza, things like that, and you see them with a goddamn big barrel. You just put loads of ice in there, and then they stand there. There's that much frigging ice in there, and they got the bottle going at it, whatever you're drinking. You've got that much ice in there, you're getting jack shit drink. You're getting nothing. But people think, that's good, that's cheap. You're getting more frigging ice than alcohol in your system. If we're going to do it, have a bottle or a can. At least you're getting 100% your alcohol. God, I mean, last time I think it was Magaluf was when England beat Argentina. Because all morning was Argentina's going on in Spain and Ibiza, playing their little tunes and stuff. And then after we beat them, after England beat them, guess what? there wasn't even Argentina on the street. They completely disappeared up every rat hole thing or anything available. That was a day when you see idiots caught in camera because we were dancing in the showers with the Spanish, and they brought out a water can in Ibiza to soak us because we were in this basically in the fountains dancing, the English, the Irish, and the Spanish together. It was a real good time. It was a real good freaking day, actually. We just enjoyed it. How do, Johnny boy? How you doing, mate? How you doing, Mocker? Johnny boy, the chicken chaser. I wonder if Kevin Jackson's still on this stream somewhere. Hey, Johnny boy, someone's a bit older than you in here, Kevin Jackson is. His age is in marble. It's been put down. But yeah, like I say, when you look at Spain, it's been done to death. I mean, Jesus, I may as well go Blackpool than go Spain, because you guarantee if you go Blackpool, you're going to meet the same people to the places you live at. Because I live in Stoke, you can guarantee me bump into someone in Blackpool from Stoke. If I go Magaluf, I'm going to bump into someone in Magaluf from Stoke, and that's how it works every time. Yeah, where are you from? Stoke-on-Trent. You think that's what I want to get away from. There's not much chance of me doing that in Thailand. I've done it once. I bumped into someone just down the road from me.
We don't actually live in Stoke-on-Trent.
We live on the border.
We only carry the postcode.
I'm happy to carry the postcode.
Because we live in Newcastle, Bury. Newcastle under line.
See, my friends correcting me now because we live in a borough.
Newcastle under line.
Sounds foreign, doesn't it? That a borough.
Pretty much. We're only 28 miles from Wrexham, North Wales.
See what I mean, guys? I'm getting an update now.
We're only 30 miles from Manchester Airport. There's a crow flies.
So I'll put them on. It'll give you updates about what's going on in Stoke-on-Trent and Newcastle. The borough of Newcastle underline. As I say, guys, it's a good thing about doxing myself on day one. I'm allowed to say that, and it's great because I feel if nobody knows anything about you, you've got the handcuffs on, aren't you? You're restricted to do anything you want really on YouTube. If you haven't got the handcuffs, you can do what you want. You can say what you want because everyone knows right or left. You can't necessarily. You've doxed yourself, so that's what's fun about it. That is what's fun about it. Banksy the alcoholic who drinks on just Saturday and Sunday, not on weekdays. Can't do it on weekdays.
Work says no.
Yeah, correct. Work says no. Not on weekdays.
Which is good thing, real.
No, I was doing it. I was coming home and having a beer. I stopped doing that about a month ago.
What was that?
I was coming home and having a beer.
What, they're not early hours?
Yeah, I never do that, but I bet down there, like, I had guys, stop doing that. Stop drinking me Jack Daniels from the bottle. I did do a Jaeger last night.
The Jaeger bomber. How about in that 17 the bucket?
What's that one there? Then don't take your eyes off the ball. Don't fraction things open and stuff.
From 17.
I know what I'll think of him anyway.
On his birthday.
Damn right, mate. Thank you very much. Correct. You probably do the same. Work hard, play hard. You probably do the same, buddy. I think most of us here do that. You work hard, you play hard.
I've done it.
He done it down the pit. He worked down the pit.
I've done it. I don't know.
He's a pit lad.
Don't know, man. We're never there anymore.
Anyway, guys, I better check that link out again. I'm not expecting too many people yet. There's too many live streamers on at the moment, this present time, that normally come on mine. Well, last night they didn't come on to the end, nearly enough the end of the shift, as I call it, the end of this shift. And then they came on.
So you have to stop on a bit longer.
That is definitely Mick. That is probably about right. The corner bar. Corner bar. But all the time, actually, to be honest, when I'm a bit tighter, I do tend to do that. I do tend to stay towards the corner bar. because I like going there in the daytime. I don't plan things. I don't like planning things in Pattaya. I don't like planning where I'm going to go that day. I just go. If you can never plan in Pattaya. Everyone knows that. You can't be. Don't try and make plans because it's never in concrete really. It's a bit like the government really. Never in concrete unless it's written down. So what I tend to do is go to the corner bar, jot over the day what we're going to do at night time. I end up staying there for a good session, for a good about 3 or 4 hours, chewing the fat with the lads, having a good talk to the guys. Most of them are ex-forces anyway, and they're good laughs. They're all good fun. And like I said, they're a good bunch. They're a good bunch of lads. We can get so much info from them as well. Where are you going? You meet up with them guys later. If I'm going somewhere like, say, I'm going crap, something like that, the guys, I'm going down to see Moss at the corner bar and go with them. Or if you're going Kolan, when they go Kolan, I don't say that night as, oh, I think I'll go Kolan tomorrow. I'll just get up in the morning and go, shit, I'm going to go Kolan. And I just go. I'll just head for the port, get the slow boat across, and just go. I think that's the best way to plan your holidays, not plan it. The only time I plan is booking my airport, booking my ticket, my taxi, done. Yeah, do everything on instinct. You have more fun doing everything on instinct. Don't plan ahead.
Get your adrenaline going, don't you?
That's what I'm looking forward. That's why I'm looking forward to Greece actually. The only thing I'm planning on Greece is where I'm staying, the flight, and that's it. I'm not planning where I'm going because it's going to be a new country to me. So I might get a little bit of a buzz out of it like I did go town. Not too much of a buzz like I went town, because that was the ultimate buzz. But it's a bit of a buzz go a different place. It opens up everything. As like I said, I don't want to be stuck in the frigging UK going down there, Blackpool or Wales. I really don't want to go Wales, real. I don't really want to go there.
Oh, that is would you put it?
It's a no-go area for me. I don't want to go Wales.
Like, it's just run down.
Yeah, basically.
Stood with time.
Yeah, that's about right with Wales, guys. I know most of you don't know Wales and in England. Some of you guys in the chat don't. It's run down. It's Forbidden City. You got tumbleweed blowing across the streets, I think, in Wales.
Jobs there.
Tumbleweed.
Been no jobs there for 35 years since you shut all the heavy industries down.
That's it. I mean,
just relying on what you call it now.
No, none. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Who says that?
I didn't try and guess where Raven's from. He's coming out no, none. Incorrect. I think I know Raven lives somewhere near the coast.
Just relying.
And that's about it. But I don't want to know too much because Raven's his own person. Yeah, actually, mate, I am. I've actually considered going to do that anyway. I know it's a bit of a letdown because it's not thinking Thailand. But obviously,
you can't even buy.
If I can't go to Thailand, if I'm gonna,
you can't even buy alcohol.
Why not do a live stream from a fucking Greece, from a bar or anything?
I'm not sure, but the last time I went Wales, you can't even buy alcohol on the Sunday from the supermarket. You know what I mean?
Sounds, OS7. Wales is sounding like a better part of Ireland to me. Apparently, in Wales, some parts you can't buy alcohol on a Sunday. That's new.
Most parts.
Oh yeah, I've got a nice Filipino beer tonight.
Anyway.
Apparently, it's a Filipino beer. It's a Spanish beer. It's called San Miguel. Saint Michael. Me. My name's Michael anyway, so I'm San Miguel guy. And to tell you what, it tastes nice. Oh, it does taste nice as well. His Guinness is giving me below backs apparently. As long as I don't fart near me, I'm quite happy.
Hey, don't blink, we got a break in the cloud.
Yeah, that's it. Guys, I'm going to have to get my suntan lotion on. We've got a break in the cloud outside. It's sunny. I get the lotion on there. Hang on. RS, you probably do. They do that in Ireland as well, don't they? Get a break in the cloud. Let's get the suntan cream on quickly and get out. But yeah, it is one of them. Hi, ATA, how are you doing? Marilyn Vlogs, how you doing? Hope you're okay and well.
Have you got one arm on you? Hey? I think he's on scored.
I even got the grandson here now.
Ah, scored.
You know,
She's had to say that.
my quiet Sunday stream is going down the shitter very quickly, isn't it?
I'm nearly spent fucking £9. And I was being out damn deal.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. Off me five. I've got a five.
I bet you can hear these guys talking about football now and betting.
I've got a five.
Hey, it's like Bet 365 in here, I tell you. The weekdays is normal. The weekends is Bet 365.
Then back up.
One of them entities.
No, so
You've got an 8-4, aren't you?
Listen.
Before that's one of your bets.
that last week.
There's a link. Please, someone jump on attack. Give me a bit of sanity. Hello, sir. Good day. Yeah, allow. Allow.
I'm looking at the half time and that. You can see what I'm doing now.
On the mirror and have a conference call with CCWC about Savage Gimbal. My God. No, that's funny. Irish and English and Scottish so mad when he says son, because I mean, buddy. Good God, I got some sand in my stream.
Oh, Banksy, what's going on with all the fighting in your chat?
Oh, they just talk. They
I'm
just
back
talking
at
about
dawn.
I mean, listen to these lads. I mean, cry, lads.
No, I'm
Jesus,
gonna shut you.
can't even freaking think, can I? Tell you what, it's more rowdy than a club at Stoke.
I'm just reading your chat, Banksy, and it's like I'm back at the dawn between Savage and R7.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Is somebody else watching it in your house?
Yeah, I've got my mate and my grandson's popped here, and I can't hear a fucking thing, mate.
Are
I'm not
they
thinking
listening to
on
the
my
stream?
stream because of it.
Are they
No, I've
listening?
told him- I've told him
Banksy,
so twice, mate.
are they listening to the stream?
No, this shit. You're talking about football and betting. Mark, what are you talking about now, buddy?
Fuck all, mate. I'm in bed, mate. I'm not well. So I'm
Who's falling out on the stream? Who's doing that?
R7 and Savage.
Oh, 7 and who?
Savage.
Gamble.
That'll give you yesterday's results.
I think he's just taking the piss out of each other. I think.
Yeah, this general. Let's
No,
Savage and R7.
I think he's just taking the piss. Boys, calm down. RS, calm down. Gamble, calm down. You know you're not in my chat. I've got enough of these fucking guys here. Jam me on the thinking twist. Sounds a bit rough, mate. I didn't get bed until God knows what time, silly hours this morning.
Well, I done a stream last night and I wasn't even in it.
Fucking hell, fire. What do you mean you did a stream you weren't in it?
I wasn't in it, mate. R7, R7 took control.
I know he's on control now, he's here. How you doing, buddy?
Afternoon, Banksy.
Afternoon, mate. I'm having two conversations. I was on the one with you guys and the one with these buggers here doing betting.
Mr. Grandball, get your ass up here. Get it settled once and for all.
Get on the channel, behave yourself. Guys, I got to behave yourself. I like a bit of fun, but you can't be doing any shit. Man.
It's no scrap. Can't be scrapping on a Sunday. Jesus.
Nah, no scrapping on Sunday unless it's me. Yeah, I said, I bet you've got to an island over as well, aren't you? Bit of sun comes out, get the old fucking suntan cream on. We don't see anything too
No,
much.
not me, man, not me. I guess
Although you don't, probably. You're a night creature like me, so what can I say? Well, yeah. Has everyone got sneeze? Have you got sneeze? You haven't got COVID, have you, Mick?
don't know. It's fucking knows. It was fucked though.
Yeah, so what do you think of Greece? Never been Greece. It's always been on
No.
my bucket list to go. Anytime
Thanks,
before
thanks. Have you got insurance to cover you for COVID?
Right, check COVID. Did that this morning. You've got no quarantine whatsoever.
No. Listen, you're not listening. Use your insurance cover.
COVID insurance. It's already been done and dusted. That has been. It's dear, 80 quid, but it's still insurance. So it costs 80 quid, but it's insurance. That's all that matters. I just don't want to be in this godforsaken country. I won't be out of this country for a couple of weeks or a day. 10 days will do me away from it.
Banksy, was that insurance that was particularly for COVID, yeah?
That's for everything, including COVID, which isn't too bad.
And how long is it for? Is it 1 trip or 1 year or what?
It's for one trip lasting about, what they originally looked at was 14 days. It'd probably be a bit less if we put 10 days. But I was looking at 14 days there. It basically came back 80 quid was the cheapest one I could find. That covers everything, including it's got a COVID insurance on it. You've got to put COVID on there now. You've got no chance of not putting COVID on there. So it's got to cover you for everything. But they've got their rules are the rules. Hey, tell you what, did you just can you hear me all right, guard?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's just back chatters it. No, I feel like I'm talking over me frigging son. Terrible. I hate Sundays sometimes when the lads. I don't mind the lads come down, but Jesus, they get louder as they go along. They're worse than me.
Are they all drinking?
Yeah.
And if you're anything to go by, you're fucked.
Even my grandson's got a beer. Terrible, man. I wouldn't mind, but he's bigger than me.
Everybody's bigger than you.
No, Kev isn't. Mark is. I mean, he shouldn't be bigger than me.
He's not the fucking minor, is he?
He's the one that puts me in a wheelchair when I get older, mate. Take the phone.
AMD, how's it going, man?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at Greece, when you enter the country, you get a swab test at the airport, and you've got is it a QR code? You have to 24 hours before, you have to fill in basically a sheet saying that you've been around near anyone or you haven't had it yourself, and it's basically a case with that one. You get the airport Greece, the swab you. You're told you're given where you're staying anyway. You're told not leave that premises. They are normally within touch with you by phone within 6 hours to state if you've got it or not. If you've got it, you're given a choice, actually. They must have something called the COVID Express. You can go back home.
MD, hello.
Or you can quarantine for 14
hello.
days. If you're going for 10 days, what's the point of quarantine for 14?
When's your oh yeah, she's supposed to go away this week, aren't you?
Gambling 365. What's that, buddy? Sorry, mate.
You're supposed to go away at the end of the month, aren't you?
Supposed to be what?
Going away at the end of the month.
Work?
You are supposed to be going away at the end of the month.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. There's a lot of chatting over me. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going away at the end of the month. I'm supposed to be going away for 3.5 weeks, basically. So basically, I've got 3.5 weeks to sit my ass. I don't want to be sitting my ass in England for 3.5 weeks, you know what I mean? I'd rather be somewhere out the country. Even, like I say, even if it's for 10 days. It's going on a place.
You're supposed to be in Thailand now.
Oh, not good, is it, bud?
No.
What do you end up doing? Do you get a return or need a ticket like me?
No, I changed it to October, didn't I? It's not going in October.
Shit. So what are you going to do with this one? Are you going to get your money back or
no,
what?
I changed the ticket to October.
About a few weeks ago, you can set up a COVID testing lab inside BKK Airport. Yeah, the thing is, they can't, but the thing is, no one can go to try it.
You can go, you can fly out.
That's the problem. I mean, that's what they say in the moment. They're all about saying a COVID test up at Bangkok Airport, but the thing is, it's not for us. It's not for us. It's for people like diplomats and shit, like business people.
But hopefully that'll change. I'm due to go
Yeah.
away.
I'm looking at next year. I'm not even looking this year. I'm looking next year. I think around about February, maybe March. I don't know. I think February. It all depends. I think on the government. I mean, if you look at this present time, there's a little turmoil between the government and the people, and that started kicking again. The government, some of the people who retired from the government. You got new government there. I don't know if it's called New Thinking or whatever they call. It's a young government that won't take over. I think this
Yeah,
one's.
but if you read between the lines, right? As a certain person said, on the 26th of September, the visa amnesty stops.
Yeah.
You've got to be out of Thailand.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. Well, if you
No, listen. So people have got to be out of Thailand by the 26th of September. True, yeah.
Yeah.
The holiday makers that are there now, there's got to be quite a lot.
Yeah, they've got to get out there. But
so when they're out, they're going to expect other people to come in.
But if you remember, they did that last month as well. Last month, they turned around and said you got to be out, but they extended it.
I don't think they're going to extend it again.
I don't think they'll extend this one. I think you're going to have to be out. That's it. I think they're going to have to. I think you just want to get rid of them, get them out.
No, it's not the case they want to get them out. It's the case they want it back to normal so people can start traveling again.
It could be, but like I said, I mean, if people want to travel again and go there, why we want to get rid of the people in there? You know, it's like if people are coming in, if them people haven't got it or there at this present time, you'd say, okay, you can stay here. People are coming into the country. So I think they just basically want to, I don't know at the moment. I think, is it draining the economy? Is it a case of they're doing it just to get these people out of the country because they've been there too long? I mean, what's the point in Australia? I don't think Australia is letting people in. So
Australia's gone on an emergency lockdown again. I think it's Victoria in Australia's gone on a lockdown again.
Yeah, it has. Victoria's gone down big time. That's sparked big time. That one has.
See you later, Cheaper. See you later.
Later, Cheaper.
Yeah, later, mate.
Banksy, I'm still hopeful of getting there by Christmas anyway. I reckon end of October or something mix should be good, but who knows? But I do think I don't think Thailand's going to kick the whole what they used to call high season into the bucket. I think they're going to open to some degree for it.
They will, but I think it's going to be early next year. I don't think they're going to open anything this year.
They're not going to lose the high season.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, I mean, our season now is going to be Christmas. So if they don't open our season, they're really not going to open up until they could open up like February, March, when they decide they want to open. If they're going to miss our season, they missed the big blow. Not Tyrell, they're going to miss a whole lot of money. So if they get over that, they're going to think, well, hang on, we've done our season now, so we're back into low season until April.
Well,
so they could.
I think it'll be okay.
Well, the economy.
It just all depends on one other thing. Never mind Thailand and the restrictions. It's going to depend on what happens everywhere else too.
Well,
people talk about a second wave. I don't think there's any such thing as a second wave, really. It's just that things getting relaxed too much and it picks up here and there and spikes again. But international travel is the biggest danger everywhere.
That's all I see it as. All I see it as that. I don't see it as a second wave. I see it as like people are opening up and the virus hasn't gone away. So it's just not a second wave. It's just there all the time.
Yeah.
That's all it is. People open up and things open up and it's just traveling quicker again. It's not going away. It's not going away anytime soon. I mean, when you got the World Health Organization coming out and making a statement about 3 weeks ago saying we can't see a vaccine in the present future, so we're going to have to learn to live with it. That basically says it's like a cold. You're going to have to learn to live with it. Until there's a vaccine, there's one of them. It's going to be one of them.
Wait and see, mate.
I think it's always going to be that case. Rent a little villa. Stay away from hotels and everyone be safe.
If they let us.
I don't know. I don't know if that's when I go. I don't know if that's when I go Greece. Basically, I'm renting an apartment. I'm basically renting a full apartment. And you work, like I say, it works out £180 on Booking.com. You'll see the size of the apartment. It's bloody huge. It is
Yeah,
huge.
the flight's still
Where's
going
that,
ahead.
Frankie?
Pardon?
Where was that?
That's Greece. That's in Athens. And it's near the city centre, the main hub. We're a lovely view at the lovely view, man. So
Frankie, have they got any temples over there?
Can you what?
Have they any temples?
Jesus Christ, nobody got. Well, they have, aren't they? Really, in a way.
But if they don't have any temples, there's no point in going. After all, we go for the temples, right?
I'm actually looking forward to going to actually see them. That's why I'm going. I'm actually going there for them. You know, it's one of them I've always fancied going. I've always fancied going to Greece, but I've never been pushed in the corner to go there. Now I'm pushed in the corner. Why not fucking go? Nowhere else I can go. Oh, there is.
Cheers, Nicky. Catch you later, man. I am not, yeah.
Okay, mate. I mean, come on. I don't want to go frigging Blackpool. I don't want to go Wales. I really don't want to go Ireland. Definitely don't want to go Scotland. Where else is left? You look at the countries that are still open to England. The thing is, I can't book a flight because it changes every day. The government changes every day. So I'm not going to book a flight until at least about 3 days before travel, or maybe 4.
Look at the day you're traveling.
Well, you can get on your flights with the EasyJet now. You can actually get COVID protection if the flight's cancelled. So you let you get your money back, but you've got to pay for it. It's only £4, but you've got to pay for it. You should need that £4 protection. If the flight is going, it's going. If it's cancelled, you get your money back.
True.
Or it's one of them. It's like you're going to put. I think they're going to put these extra bits on everything now. They're going to put these extra bits on everything. The thing is, though, when everything's over, are they actually going to milk it? Are they actually going to milk what's going on? That's how I feel. Or are they actually going to milk it a bit?
Yeah, it's anybody's guess. Anybody's guess. I don't think they're going to go too hard. I mean, the one thing, once things do open up to whatever degree, they're just going to be happy to get people. Are they going to push it that far? They're going to push people away? I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, I think any Asian countries at the moment. Anyway, I mean, you look at Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, any Asian country like Bali, any Asian country at the moment. Whoever's going to open the border first, without even getting the second wave, or they still got it. Whoever opens them first, but it won't be Philippines. They just sparked. Are going to get the money. They're going to get the money in. The thing is, if they've been going countries like we do, I mean, I'm going to go back to Thailand every time anyway, no matter what. But there's always people that have been to Thailand before, once or twice, and love it. Might go to these other countries and think, sod down, going to Thailand again. That's going to be a big loss to them. It'll be a big loss to them. And I think they must know that. They must know that fact. And that is the problem. When they must know that fact is some people change their minds. Some people might go somewhere else and think, oh, this is cheaper. Oh, this is a little bit better. I don't need to go to town no more. It's not me. I'm definitely going to town. Whether they like it or not. I'm going there for the foreseeable future. I'm going there to retire there. That is on the agenda when I do retire. If it's open. If it's open.
If it's open.
But I'm thinking about 4 or 5 years down the line. Or about 4 years. I mean, I'm 55 now. I won't be retired next 4 years, no matter what.
I know where you can go on holiday.
Pardon me?
I know where you can go on holiday.
Go on. Don't say Skegness.
Boston.
Boston. Jesus Christ. Well,
Don't have a beer with Barry.
No, thank you, mate. No, thank you. I don't fancy going to Boston.
It's only a suggestion.
Well, you could go to Grimsby.
I can go to Argate, no country, Argate and back. Jesus Christ. Grimsby. Jesus Christ. You may as well just say throw in the hat and go Leeds. Mind you, I know a lot of mates in Leeds. There's one been on the chat earlier. He's from Leeds. Yeah. Go Leeds. Why not? Good God. I mean, some bird said to me the other day, "Oh, why you go to London for a couple of days, Banksy?" Because they don't want to go freaking London. I've been in London, don't want to go there again. Too dear, too costly, too overpriced, and then don't like London too much. Good God, no, thank you very much. No,
you think it's overpriced? Come to Dublin.
Yeah, but at least Dublin don't have the crap in London. I mean, I look at London this way as what you do. I mean, Buckingham Palace. Why do I fucking go there? I've seen it already. I've been there, seen it, done that. Don't want to go again. Dublin. Well, last time Alan was 6, I can't hardly remember it. But I can remember going to London, so it's one of them, isn't it? What do you do? I'd rather go somewhere, and I can't remember him as a kid, to go somewhere I went about 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Oh, London. Cockney translation. Yeah, right. I love Cockney translation. Do you wear my Stoke shirt, an Arsenal shirt, or what shirt? West Ham shirt. I could wear an Everton shirt, you never know.
Yeah, a good idea.
Yeah, I know you'd say that. You'd say that. Hey, guess what? If we go to Greece, I'm still taking about 5 Stoke shirts with me, and I'm taking my goddamn flag to hang from the balcony.
All I can say is Sada.
That flag with me, Stoke City FC, goes everywhere. It goes Thailand, it goes everywhere. It is, that's why I'm taking my flag. You can see next to some Stoke City boys, except for Vale, one up there. There's always one in the family.
Yeah, for sure, Raider. For sure.
Do you know what I hate about StreamYard was one thing? How the chat lagged compared to YouTube.
Yeah.
You have to keep whipping on YouTube just to see the chat and how much it's lagging.
That's why I do it when I'm on StreamYard. I use my phone for the chat on YouTube.
Freaking terrible. Do you know I've got to open up StreamYard on my phone yet, though, in case I do a live stream out there or something. I can't see me doing. Can you imagine in a bar in Greece doing a live stream? It's not even be that good. I mean,
you don't know till you get there, do you?
Why not?
Yeah, you never know. Like I say, I can't stereotype. I mean, I had some of that. The other day, I went to the chat. I went on the chat the other day, and someone was asking about David questions. We're taking the piss out of the Philippines, actually. And this person has been to Thailand, and he's had a go at people about people stereotyping him because he goes to Thailand. And then it comes on stereotyping people that go to the Philippines. How stupid is that? How contradictory is that? It's like, Jesus Christ. Have you ever been to the Philippines? No. So why stereotype it when you get worried about people stereotyping you because you're Thailand? I mean, I don't get the concept of that whatsoever. Do not get it. Do not get it. I don't know if you get. You guys don't get it, do you? I mean, you don't stereotype type people. If they don't go to a certain place, you don't paint them with the same brush. Everyone gets that. We're going to see the temples. I love seeing temples.
Yeah, big temples.
They're lovely in Greece. They're lovely. And I've got a real nice view one. I'll be showing you live. I've got a real nice view one.
Closest I ever was to Greece was Cyprus.
Cyprus. Well, I say weather this time of year. I'm looking at the moment. In August, it's 34 degrees. That is lovely for me. Anything over 18 is lovely for me, but 34 degrees. See you, grandson. Take care. He's pickled his head, and guess what? He's pickled my head, guys. You want to talk to these guys while I grab a stuff? See, he won't even. He probably talk about pit language and God knows what if he comes on. He would talk complete cod shit, but he's never been to Thailand, but he's a good bloke. That's why I put up with him. So I call him brother.
Very good.
What's on the background? Who's got on?
Oh,
Darren Mick's watching something. What you watching, Mel?
I'm just talking to Suzette and saying hello to her on my phone.
All right.
she
Been there,
doesn't
done
chat,
that,
Banksy.
I like to go in and say hello to them also.
I went to Neil, yeah. Said hello to her. Fucking Maddie came on last night playing guitar.
I know, see you.
Bloody can't believe it. And the freaking stream playing the guitar. Unbelievable.
Not yours, man.
No,
My
hey,
ex was
Mick,
visiting Patsy a couple of weeks ago. For a new
Are you an
passport.
Aussie friend?
Bumped into a man from Leeds that had no money.
you won't believe what my mate just asked me. My mate says, "Is that your Aussie friend?" Well, you got Raven in from Ireland, and you got Mick, who's a Liverpool fan. Sorry, Everton fan.
Fuck off, dickhead.
Can you tell by the language there?
Is he Evertonian?
He's an Evertonian. Yeah, he
Oh,
likes Mick, actually.
Is that the coal man?
Yeah, it's a go man, mate.
I'm off. See you later.
You sure about that, Raider?
He's funny, man. He's funny.
How's that new ground coming on at Brantley Docks?
Oh, dear.
Listen. Shh.
Oh,
Sunday.
Christ. It all comes down to football. Good God. Do you know, I don't even know the
The
result.
Evertonians are the true Scousers.
They are, Mick. You've heard it now, haven't you?
Aye?
That's coming from McLeod.
It's coming from McLeod saying the Evertonians are the true Scousers.
Would you agree with me on that one?
Would you agree?
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go, then. Got a friend alive now.
It's all good. He's good. I mean, he went down the pit all his life. And we know what it's like working. Me.
So Thatcher,
Well, I mean-
so-and-so.
Yeah, he doesn't like Maggie Thatcher.
Still burning, shit.
Can't stand it.
Still burning. Still burning.
Don't
shit.
you live a bit of political shit on your channel?
No, I don't do politics, mate. Fuck that shit.
He does it as long as it's about Maggie Thatcher. That's about the only one he does really big time.
Right, I bet he wants a back scuttler, doesn't he?
Yeah. He wants to. He really wants to battle scuttle. Is that right? You want to battle scuttle Maggie Thatcher?
Aye.
You wanted battle scuttle her?
She's still burning, you know.
Don't know why, but we're making worse.
No, like the Sun newspaper.
Oh my God! Pull it.
That
Oh
Sun newspaper,
God!
man. We've got a local petrol station on the A34, and the next village down from us, and we were giving the Sun newspaper away.
Guys, do you know what I'm
on
gonna
a
do?
daily basis.
You know, I'm
We
gonna
couldn't fucking sell
have a piss, guys. Right? I'm gonna have a piss, and I'm just gonna leave them chatting away. So I'm gonna have a piss while he chats away. Won't be a second. Chat away all you want. I'm just gonna have a piss. Chat away.
Hey,
all you
Ron.
want.
them. Wrong, because you get started on politics.
No, sir.
Thanks, he just lost a sub.
Oh, we were. Hey,
Walk along.
Right?
Mr. Crush. Good afternoon to you, man. Yeah. Interesting night last night, Mr. Crush.
who's Mr. Crush?
Mr. Bobby Crush.
Bobby. Silence is golden.
Is that the truth? Not
Don't
much
want
of
to
that in
sing.
your house, huh?
He's pissing.
I've been a good boy, I'm so too much.
Sorry, guys. Hope he hasn't stoved yet. Then.
I'm said 2 weeks.
My God. Oh, Jesus
Someone
Christ.
said something about sir. I said, don't get calling me.
He was calling it wrong.
He said, "Don't get
He
calling
wasn't
me, sir.
calling
I'm
him you,
on
sir.
rural living."
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Some chips on the-
Banksy,
What, mate?
Ron's about to unsubscribe. He's not happy.
Who, what?
Ron's about to unsubscribe. He's not happy.
Well, Liverpool never walk alone. Liverpool forever. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You put that on.
Everyone unsubscribes, mate. Doesn't really bother me, does it? Really that much?
Bobby,
He's unsubscribing because you've got no sexy ladies and he's just got this handsome devil lad here.
Oh, fair play.
only the red sided lapstickies have been getters.
If you look at the moment.
Listen, why don't you shut up and put your head in your fucking Guinness glass?
I love you, Mick. I'll tell you, I fucking love you, pal.
I said it's only the red
Listen,
lapstickies.
we know you're talking bollocks because your lips are moving. Be quiet.
We know you're talking bollocks because your lips are moving. It says, get your fucking head in your Guinness glass. Oh, mate, it's terrible, I tell you. It's terrible. Thing is, I call him bloody because he is fun. I've known him all my life. And I'm like these people I grew up with. It's funny. But Jesus Christ Almighty.
That was funny though, Mick.
You can't get into the concept of live stream yet. He hasn't got there.
Me and our Glenn are doing a computer fair saying
Okay, computer fair now. What the fuck's that
not
doing?
basically back a few years, but we're doing this computer fair underneath the concourse at Aintree.
Kev, you know my views are dropping, don't you? Fucking
No,
hell.
this is funny though. We pulled up.
It's not fucking funny for me watching my views drop.
Oh,
Oh, God. Hey, guys, do you guys ever go computer fairs?
Yeah, I used to go to them years ago.
There you are. I met you used to go there as a scouser.
Don't fucking tell him that. He'll want a conversation with me.
at Villa Park. We did want a big one at Villa Park.
It's only about Villa Park now. It's only about he did one at Villa Park.
We did. Hey, we were carrying 60, 70 grand worth of computer stuff
Oh,
on
God.
an extended tranny.
Talking about scouts, we've got Big Jimmy as well. Is he jumping on the chat?
Big Jim, right, brother.
Afternoon, Jim.
I've two freaking scouts going at it. Maybe like
He's not a Scotia, he's from Birkenhead.
Big Jim.
Fuck off, you knob rot.
Oh, dear Christ.
Oh, I know, brother, don't be like that.
Oh, dear Christ.
I have a bit of banter.
Do you know, it's worse when you got trolls sitting by you and you can't freaking delete them. God.
Tell him to shut up or he's getting put in a naughty corner.
You get put in the naughty corner, don't shut up. The naughty corner.
I'll buy you a season ticket for Crampton Park if you can.
God. God. Scouts do have the best humour. Yeah, they actually do have the best humour. I don't think I know a Scouts that really got a good sense of humour. I don't think I do not know one. I think everyone I know is Scouts have got a great sense of humour. That's what I like about you, Mick. That's what I like the sense of humour.
Right, Banksy, I'm going to bug it off, mate, if I go take some painkillers.
Hey, talking about painkillers, I got one here. Do you want to take it for me?
No, do a fuck. You can keep that one. The only thing that I'll get rid of that, mate, is
Go on.
a morphine drip at the hospital.
I fucking had plenty of morphine in my time, let me tell you.
Fucking terrible, isn't he? Oh, cheers for
Right,
coming.
mate, I'm going to leave you. R7, I love you, leave you too. Speak to you all later. Good night, good day, chat. Speak to you all
Take
soon.
care,
Thanks,
mate.
Banksy.
Cheers,
Thank
mate.
See you later. Cheers, Big Jim. See you later, guys.
Up the clock.
Fucking Liverpool, fuck me.
Well,
Raven, you see what I have to live with? Oh, not live with.
Yeah.
Maybe mates drop by. It's like, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's more noisy than me. My level have to go up.
To
talk above him.
I'll tell you what, that's the wrong house to have a hangover in.
Oh, mate.
You know what? I listen to radio
Definitely.
Merseyside every night when I get in bed.
Definitely the wrong house to have an hangover.
Mick, honestly, this is true. This. I listen to radio Merseyside every night when I settle down. The phone in because he's so witty, it's unbelievable.
He's just not got a concept of live stream yet, has he?
Some of the wit they come out with, it's fucking brilliant.
I'd have to sit in there in front of a camera and say, this is the live stream, and this is the concept of it.
Good luck with that one.
I've got no chance of doing that one, mate. I'm not going
Look
to.
at that.
Kev, do you know the concept of live streaming, what it's doing?
Well,
Live stream is I'm talking live chat.
no, chatting box.
He's chatting bollocks. He's got it, guys. No, he doesn't. He's a good friend. So I never tell him where he's a good lad.
And what's my percentage in this channel?
Yeah.
My shares have dropped recently, but I'm renegotiating.
Oh, my shares dropped. Definitely dropped now. I mean, I haven't got a clue. I'm staying stable at 20 at the moment. I haven't got a freaking clue. I think, but they'll soon drop off. No surprise. They might come back as soon as the scary person goes or whatever. God Almighty! Oh Jesus Christ!
If you're from Dublin, either Liverpool, Man U, or Celtic in that order.
Don't know.
Yeah, pretty close on that one, I would say. Yeah.
I'll say Man U off the time into most of them.
What about Everton?
Celtic kick off at 4:30.
He's on about Celtic football now.
Yeah, they kick off at 4:30. They're at home against Hamilton.
Oh, Raider, come on! In fairness,
You know, Nick. Honestly, what time are
you
we?
know, what can I say?
Just past six, coming to 6.
6 o'clock. No.
Was it 5? No, it's just come to 5. So I couldn't see the clock from here.
Half an hour.
See, if I said to him 6 o'clock, he might have gone. Well, no chance, no possibility.
Hey, old man. Brianna. Hi, Carl. Hello, all.
Brianna, yes, I did too, sweetheart. I had a good chat to you guys, and you got a good family there as well. Got a great family. Nice chat. Well, earlier this morning, UK time was a nice chat. That's why I woke up and see. I couldn't have an hangover in this house. There's no way I could have an hangover in this house. Well, I could, but not with my mates here. No chance of an hangover. No chance of an hangover. Look at the fucking Guinness cans. You know, have you seen this, Raven? It's tell, man. It's tell. It's tell, man. But the thing is, he's running out of Guinness now.
Yeah.
He drank it all. And I know what that means. It's happy days for me.
Silence.
Yeah, silence is golden, mate. Literally. Literally. Oh, I don't mind mate popping up, but I can't explain to him live stream concept. It's dead hard to do. I don't want to snip him because he's my mate. So I don't like snipping my mate. Oh, you know what these guys are like.
Old man working today.
It's 8, what is it now? 8 to 9 p.m. Kuwait time. Panners is 1 or 2 a.m. Coming up towards that, that figure. I mean, I don't even know what my mates do in the background. I never know, guys.
Never know.
Never know. Come on, help me out here. Help me frigging out. Oh, the next is Guinness. That went down quickly.
Yeah, I'm on my toes, now.
He's on his toesies. Looks like my hangover's going. Oh, yeah, that's even worse.
No, I can get back and drink some
He'll probably talk Pepsi all day.
Well, I might jump on.
Yeah, Johnny, how do you, mate?
I might jump on when I get back up home.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
Okay.
Good morning.
My mate's rattling his cans and he's just drank don't know how many Guinness beers and he's a pit lad. That's what they do things. They do things hard way. Like they drink the hard way, literally. You may as well just give a go. You may as well just give him a hose patch with his mouth of Guinness.
I ate it when I was
Long time no see,
there's
Johnny.
7. There you go, mate.
at the best.
Pretty good. I saw a bit of your stream earlier. I was in no state to partake. Just looked in for a bit.
Catch later, bud. Take care.
Well,
Look.
we're same.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
one of those weekends.
Yes, mate. Yes.
He's knocked all my jackets, everything on the floor, my nice shirt. Oh, my God. I tell you what. They always say, you can pick your friends, you can't pick your relatives. But
Johnny, all seems to be popping off again over in Oz.
Oh, Jesus.
Look,
Oh,
the part of Oz that I live in, I'm in country Victoria,
Right.
you know, out of the city and stuff like that, because of idiots
thank you very much, BT.
and
Thank you,
people that think that they are entitled or whatever. The situation's changed, so the whole lot of us are into basically into jail now, and this is 5 months, and I'm pretty pissed off with it.
Cheers,
And
Ryder.
I'm sick of being dictated to because of idiots. Unfortunately, we have laws in this country. You can't shoot idiots. But at the end of the day, we just have to put up with it. I can see the long haul, the better thing. Unfortunately, some of the people can't. That's the thing with being a little bit older instead of being young and entitled. Look, the people in the Philippines have already expressed their disgust with returnees, expats coming back in and bringing the disease in, and then coming back into their communities and things like that, where they've already had problems. They've gone through lockdowns. They've started to go back to work, and then all of a sudden, all these restrictions come back on people because of a few people with no regard for others. And this is worldwide. It's worldwide. It's a big problem.
There's an element of that here. We've the same here too. You know, there's certain certain people are traveling, but we don't have hard enough restrictions on people re-entering. That's how I see it. They're just not hard enough. Our restrictions now.
We had a health minister back 5 months ago that said only people that should be wearing masks are people that are sick. I was travelling around and I was wearing a mask. I looked like I was the only one because of the whole thing. Good on you, Bobby, you bloody knucklehead. But the whole part about this, you've got to respect yourself and respect others. And a lot of people don't do that. They think they're the only person on the planet, and you know. I watch quite a few Filipino bloggers because I spent over 10 years going to the Philippines. G'day, Richard, old man.
Hey, Rich.
The one thing about it, you know, I spent a lot of time. I spent over 20 years traveling through Southeast Asia. I had a relationship in the Philippines which failed. The whole part about that was, you know, that's in the past. There's good and bad in every race, but I've still got a little bit of thing in my heart for the Philippines, and I see how the people there are struggling, and through some of the vloggers that I watch, and their workforces and their people and stuff like that, how it's affecting them. That somebody comes back into the community. And they've virtually said, "Oh, the people in Manila can go and get stuffed, and the people that are doing repatriation can go and get stuffed." I don't blame them. We're not talking about a country that's got a lot of money. The government hasn't said everything's free. There's people died because of other people's ignorance, and all right, we are living in countries that our health systems care for us to a certain extent. And the same stupid attitudes are there. So it doesn't matter if it's a rich country or a poor country. There's still people that think they're better than everybody else, or they're so self-entitled, and their actions affect a lot of people, and people die. And that's the sad part about it.
Saying today about that gang wanted to, I don't know, was it Victoria or somewhere in Australia where they've gone around and they've had COVID and they've gone out in the car, have they? And have they given it to a nurse or works in a nursing home or something?
Yeah. We had in my area, which is the Gippsland part of Victoria, where I actually live, is about 120 kilometres away from Melbourne.
Yeah.
But some of these dumb people, they put it on social media. Oh, look at us! We got tested positive, and we went to there.
Yeah. Well, what idiots? What freaking idiots?
I'd like to drag them out of the car and just shove their head under a waterfall until they didn't breathe anymore. Okay. Because
I like to do that. They put that many people in danger, and they think Look, we're untouchable. I mean, they put people
Yeah.
in put people's lives in danger.
And there's other people saying, "Oh, it's only old people dying." Well, is that your mother, brother, father, sister, brother? Because one day you're going to get older, and believe me, you get old real quick. Once you get past 25, all of a sudden you're 40, then you're 50, then you're whatever.
The thing is now, we all know it's not just young people. It affects all people. It affects young people as well.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's true, Johnny. I mean, the most recent figures we had here on I'm trying to get it right, but it was a few weeks back when they said, well, there was, I think, the highest percentage of the more recent cases were under 40.
Yes.
So that
And-
kicked
and-
the old people theory right in the teeth.
It's one of those things. There was the one thing, on our collective channel,
Shout out.
we have a little bit of banter and things like that. There were some people which were actually refugees from another country. They decided to flaunt what they could flaunt. Came down to Victoria on a shoplifting expedition, went back to Queensland, sold off some of their ill-begotten gains and put that all over social media because they thought they were really smart, and then went to a restaurant where they infected other people that worked in nursing homes looking after the aged. I think they should be charged with attempted murder or manslaughter.
Murder. Basically, it's attempted murder.
Yep.
It's attempted murder.
Their disregard for other people. If I had my way, I'd just shoot the bastards, but that's not illegal. And it's that serious. It's that serious, and it's in every country.
I see it's as serious. I mean, like I said yesterday, I went to the shop, and like I said to you guys when they came on stream, I had a fallout with a bloke. I mean, Christ, the bloke's about 6'4". He's about 28, 20 odd stone. But at the end of the day, he's walking around. He's got a kid with him. He's missed with him. In our shops, you've got to wear a mask now. You literally got to wear, especially where I come in a little village, you wear a mask. These people have now. The thing is, though, they're out from the village. They're not from our village. So they come in and it's just basically walking in the shop. And
Thanks, Rich.
Wife has said, put your mask on. And he's basically stood there and goes, no, well, I'm okay. I ended up going to him in the queue and say, listen, mate, if you're not okay, get out of the frigging shop. You should be having a frigging mask on. You should be showing your kid what it's about, what this is about, not bringing the kid up right. Not just walking around thinking or saying, oh, I can do this because I want to. You should be abiding by looking after everyone, not just looking after your frigging self.
I think Banksy, that's perfect. We're not talking about a country that can't afford a mask or a scarf or something like that. We're talking about so-called first world countries.
Yeah,
it's people that don't respect themselves and they don't respect anybody else.
Complete
Pretty much.
COVID.
It's not like none of us know what's what anymore.
Complete COVID. Yes.
No confusion about it.
Lynn,
How are you doing, sweetie? How are you
Lynn
doing?
Agabin. Lynn Agabin. What part of the Philippines are you from, Lynn?
Lynn Agman or Lynn Johnson? Oh, Agman.
Because you've got a lot of Filipino on the channel, and I actually know the Filipinos. I know the Philippines very well. I've travelled from the north to the south via public transport, ferries.
Shout out. Do you know in the chat? Another one is, if you're Filipino and you're in the Philippines, put down where you're from. Just for John. Put down where you're from in the Philippines right now. I know Len's in America. I think, are you in Texas? I think, or somewhere like Len, aren't too sure. But yeah, where you're from in the Philippines, if you don't mind asking.
I know that a lot of there's some brilliant, there's some very, very brilliant geographical wonders of the world in the Philippines.
Oh, you guys told me about this white beach.
Rich, you were in Cebu for 2 years. That's a bit of a, what, Cebu City or Mactan Island? Or out a little bit?
What do you mean you're listening to music? Don't be listening to music on my chat.
That means you're boring, Banksy. She's listening to music.
I'm the only one who's live at the moment. I'm the one who's got a face on there.
She's still waiting for the subtitle.
I'm drinking that Filipino drink, San Miguel from Spain.
Actually, San Miguel Pilsen is a very, very nice drink.
I love San Miguel. I do love San Miguel.
Yeah, San Miguel Light. You think San Miguel Light? Oh, yeah, that's a light beer. It's not. It's not.
It's the same as San Miguel.
It's actually stronger than the Pilsen, but Red Horse is a bit. I think Rich, you would have had a few Red Horses, and yeah, that's a bit strong. Because one thing about Red Horse, one bottle's not the same strength as the next bottle. It varies a little bit.
I've heard about these bottles. It reminds me of the days where Italian used to have Chang, didn't you? And Chang, you could drink one, it could be easy. And you could drink the next one, it could be so frigging strong, it was unbelievable. And that's what's printed on the bottle. It's not printed on the bottle, it's just basically, it was frigging strong when you drank it. It was unbelievable. Brixton and it was north part of.
Yeah, Rich. Yeah. I can remember. I had a few Red Horses in my day, and I actually didn't like the taste of Red Horse. I preferred my San Miguel Pilsen.
San Miguel Light 5%, normal 5%. Is that the same?
Yeah. When we're talking 2000 when I first went to the Philippines. So that's a while ago. San Miguel Light wasn't around.
There you go, Johnny. There's one for you. The Irish General Hunkler.
Yeah, just looking. I know. Strongest alcohol in the world. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, shit.
Oh, come on, me telling this called I Love Beer in Pattaya, but I love beer anyway, really.
Actually, I suppose myself, when you're having a drink, it's with your friends, with the people you like to talk to. It's a social thing. It's not about who can get pissed the fastest and make a biggest idiot out of each other.
Hey, come on. Johnny.
Shit. Johnny, I'm glad you explained that. Now I know where I've gone wrong.
That's good, R7. We're on the same. We are on the same page.
The 2 drinks today. My mate has sat here and drank 4 cans of Guinness to my 2 drinks, and I can really drink. Jesus Christ, he's put me to shame. And then he's gone staggering off, so his son took him home.
The one thing about it, I used to have a mate. He'd sit on a glass of beer, and when everybody else's beer was finished, he'd throw it down real fast and then push his glass into the middle because it was somebody else's turn to buy.
Oh, and then they probably went to the toilet at the end and all.
And when it was his turn to buy, his glass would only have 3/4 in it, and he'd have to go to the toilet.
We all know friends like that. We all know them, don't we? We all know them. Even I know one. Every time it comes to a round, I'm busy or just go outside, take this phone call. I usually just take the phone up and say, "You don't need to take it yet. Get the round in." End off. I'm very pushy when it comes to people trying to keep out of rounds. If you haven't a round, buy a freaking round.
Yeah, people like that are about as useful as a hip pocket in a singlet.
Yeah,
ashtray on a motorbike.
Chocolate 5 God. Yeah, that's in the motorbike, definitely. Oh, they do me out, and people can't believe it's still like that. And I mean, my mate is just sitting here. He's the first one goes, I'm just going to buy a round. I am going to go town, go anywhere. I'm usually the first one, put me on the pocket, say, right, round to me, lads. But you always got the frigging one. It's, I've just got to go to the toilet, lads. I've just got to go do this. Bollocks. You bang around first before you go anywhere. You can piss yourself out of the bar. I am completely like that. I think a lot of my friends like me because of it when I've been out with them. If they've been out with a person and they know and I don't know, and they've always stood there at the end and they watch them drinking for a while and they've been having drinks off us, and you tend to creep away. My mates know I was the first one, even if I don't know him and you've been with our group, to say, hang on, buddy, no, you get around first before you go anywhere. You piss yourself there by the bar. I make damn sure. I mean, I cannot be dealing with people like that. If you end with a round, you buy the frigging round. So it works out the same price of what you've been drinking anyway. Unless you come out of a round, there's about 20 people, and well, not say 20, but say there's about 5 or 6 people of you, 5 or 6 mates on the beer. It ends up being about 15 people, what used to be able to before COVID, and you got by the round. Down in some fucking good. Then you won't head for the fucking door then.
You know, the one thing about it, over the years you learn.
Thank you for that.
You know, over the go on, mate.
John, looking at Beautiful Moonlight. I appreciate it. Nice name and all, Beautiful Moonlight.
Yeah, give Banksy a thumbs up. That's a good idea.
Beautiful Moonlight's got a channel. You must have a channel. Have you got Beautiful Moonlight? Have you got a channel?
I don't do a lot on my channel at the moment.
All these girls, I mean, everyone in the chat, everyone here, like Lenny Johnson Vlog, she's got a channel. Beautiful Moonlight might have a channel. I always say to him, sub to him. I'll just normally put the name in, like Len Johnson Vlog, and I just press channel, and it comes up. So that's how I subscribe to him. I always do that. I always connect to him.
Yep.
And you've always been good to me, so that's how we do it.
Support equals support.
Correct. You get back what you put into it. And it works out just nice for me.
Any of the Filipino girls watch M's in Taiwan?
Is that like a TV show or something, M's in Taiwan?
No, she's a YouTube vlogger. She does live streams and that she's a caregiver in Filipino girl in Taiwan.
M's in Taiwan. I think I've heard of that one. I think I've heard of M's in Taiwan. Sure, that one. I've noticed a lot of Filipino girls I've talked to. I know a lot of people in Japan, like Sam is, but you got the ones like in Malaysia a lot. In Malaysia, quite a bit.
The one thing about in the world, there's a lot of overseas workers, overseas foreign workers, Filipinos. The cruise ship endeavors, they hire a lot of Filipino workers. The cruise ships.
Wow.
Now with the COVID thing and all the rest of it, half the cruise ships that aren't doing anything apart actually parked in Manila Bay at the moment.
He's a good friend of mine. He's welcome on here.
Big Harry, this boring old Australian bloke. Ask an interesting question, I might not be so boring.
It must be RS7 up there. Is it you, RS?
I've been accused of lots of things. I haven't been accused of being an Aussie yet.
Come on. Mick got accused of being Australian today by me mate. And he's got that Liverpool accent, and is that the Australian guy? Oh my God.
Big Harry, you don't look like that. You don't look that big to me.
I like Johnny for one thing. He speaks his mind, and I like him because of that fact.
It's normally people that put pictures up like that are like more of a bloody.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's someone off my Facebook. So, oh my God, you're taking a piss, aren't you now? Bobby's quite welcome here if he wants Wants to come on, mate. He's quite welcome. I don't.
You
Really
took it. You took it yourself. I didn't. Oh, what you must have had it on enlargement, there, did you? That's really good. That's good photography, though, mate. It's on the lines of wishful thinking, But anyhow, everybody to their own. Everybody's got their own persona.
No, Big Eye might be in that Aussie guy on my group. Big Eye, I'm on my Facebook group or something. There's a lot of Aussie guys in there, and a lot of New Zealand. There's a lot of people in there, mainly from Australia. And there's a couple of lads on there. I've seen the big fucking lads actually from Aussie. And they do tend to do that. The ones I've seen have took pictures of themselves, and they're big fucking lads. But kept between the bollocks soon takes them down. I'm a nasty piece of work sometimes, aren't I? Hey, it's true, ain't it, guys? It's true.
Oh, Lord.
My father used to say, the bigger are, the harder they fall, son.
Something
But
like
not
that.
taking
Hey,
anything from you, buddy. You're probably a good guy, so not taking any. Just having a bit of fun. Just having a bit of fun, mate. Club fellas in the house. Oh, come on, Barry, leave him alone. I meant big guy. If Barry's come over, I don't mind. I really don't mind. I really don't mind if he comes on my channel, because I haven't got the patience to do drama anymore. I just can't be arsed with drama. And that's what the channel's been about. I can't be arsed with drama. Unless it's my drama. And I get it every time my mates come down and visit me. With the fucking Guinness cans.
Yeah, Raider.
Lynn, no one's been disrespectful to the Pennine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Thank you, sweetheart, for asking, but yeah, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good.
But Lynn, in respect, you should be talking
Yeah, she's got good
in English. In English, sweetheart.
No, she's okay. At the end of the day, she's just going to shout out, and
I can understand of 3 parts of what you're saying.
I can understand that one. Yeah. The thing is, that's why I do like the Filipinos as well. They've got a lot of respect. I mean, Thailand used to be the same. A lot of girls back years ago used to have so much respect for you. It was unbelievable, and they still are now. If you give them respect, you get it back. They still are the same now. People don't see. People look at it with these freaking rosy eyes, thinking, "Oh, they don't want you for money." Tell you what, I know that many true Thai friends I've got who don't want me just for my money. They're my friends. Basically, they're my friends because I respect them and they give me back tenfold. Literally. I've been invited to many parties. I've had a beer at their houses. I've been invited to an house party of theirs. It's been great. It's been really good.
In honesty, like I say, I spent a lot of time going to the Philippines. There's good and bad. There's good and bad in every race. And at one time, I was very anti because of bad experience. But that doesn't mean to say everyone is that way.
Eddie, mate, am I getting a virtual hug today, please? Please say, "Oh, you're all getting a virtual hug," please. Yeah, there is. You're quite correct, mate. You're quite correct, Johnny. There's good and bad in everything. Well,
that's right. You know, it's there is some there, and it's no different to any other groups. You know, the people talk about on online datings and all those kind of things. That's a hot topic. They say, "Oh, the Pennine, you know, they're all scammers." Wrong. There's some. That's the same as Thailand. It's the same as Malaysia. It's the same as bloody everywhere. I take a real dislike to people that have never really experienced the country, that come out with their crap to say that they're all scammers or it's all this or it's all that. Any country in Asia, unless they've really visited and experienced it for themselves, shut up, because you're only listening to there's as many channels saying places are good as there are bad. If you want to look for the bad, you'll always find it.
Time out. So I'll just put someone on time out. Sit in the naughty chair for 5 minutes. Don't insult me guests. When you're told to come on here and go on at that length and come on, I don't mind. But you don't insult me.
You were born in Davao. I spent a lot of time walking around in Davao. I know Davao very, very well. I used to go to General Santos City and Cotabato. Travelled around in Mindanao quite a bit. Some of it was a bit scary, and 20 years ago, but
yeah,
things are different.
Jesus Christ, places in London are scary. Places in Ireland are scary, aren't they? Places everywhere are scary.
Yeah.
I mean,
and that's where the president. That's where the president and Dante comes from now.
How you doing, Gaza? Welcome, mate. Welcome. Shout out to Gaza, Sweden. Sub to his channel. Let's get them little subscribers up for this bloke, Gaza, Sweden here.
Whittlestone Rider. Yeah, I've been involved in some of the drama. That's only, putting my point forward. The one thing about it is I won't have shit put on me all the time and not respond. Actually, Rich, I met Manny Pacquiao. He used to play pool at the pool hall at the bottom of Ferrari Street, and I was actually walking past the pool hall, and I got invited in to the pool hall to actually meet Manny Pacquiao, which I've met him a couple of times.
Yeah.
Creepy, how you going, mate?
I didn't say you out.
So
Yeah,
there's,
but I mean,
there's a little bit of history for you on the Filipino side. Manny Pacquiao. Every time he fought in G'day Gaza, every time he fought, everybody in General Santos City, all the stadiums, he had TVs set up, so free. Everybody can go and watch his fights. I watched Manny Pacquiao fight the first part of his career in General Santos City at most of those stadiums, and that was and he gives a lot back to the people of the General Santos City area. He used to give every child, school-age child, junior school, a bag of rice to take home once a week on the Fridays. Absolutely wonderful humanitarian. Wonderful person.
well, that's, I mean, while see Pacquiao is down to earth, I like him. Damn good boxer. I mean, I'm not going to talk about boxing because I've been talking about boxing all night. Mayweather picked his time to have him.
Boxing. Somebody said boxing.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. No, I'm just talking about Pacquiao. I mean, I'm not trying to talk about boxing out because I'll talk all night about it. And you will. But Pacquiao was fought by Mayweather. Mayweather picked the time and Pacquiao was a bit too slow for it.
The one thing about it is what didn't come out, Banksy, what didn't come out in training, Manny Pacquiao threw out his shoulder. So that's why he wasn't that's why he wasn't on the left in that fight.
I heard he threw his shoulder up, but still got in the ring.
Yeah. But the other part about it, I watched that fight, and as far as I was concerned, that was bullshit. He beat one-handed. He beat Mayweather 100%. As far as I was concerned.
When you look at the cards after the scorecards were completely in Pacquiao's favour. But how did they mix up the red corner and the blue corner? I haven't got clue how they mix them up. You don't mix them up in a big fight like that. So, DHR. No, don't worry, I know there is, but that one wasn't. He's been on earlier. I know when he's on he uses mainly 2 1s, and that's one of them. That's one of them. No way. Like I said, I mean, Paki, I think I like him because he's down to earth. And goddamn, I've got to go to the Philippines sometime later. It is like Greece. It's on my bucket list. It's somewhere to visit. And I want something different. I really want to broaden my horizon a little bit with Asia. I'm not getting fed up with going to Thailand. I love Thailand. Thailand always on my heart. But you know what I mean? If you're in Asia, there's nothing stopping you going to Thailand if you're on like a 3.5 week vacation or holiday. I say vacation because the Americans and the old Philippines might think vacation or holiday. I don't know what they say. It'd be nice to have a week in the Philippines. Jump in a plane, go to the Philippines for a week, come back to Thailand, finish off your holiday. To me, that sounds cool. That sounds cool to me. Well, now we've got these e-tickets. I can go anywhere I want. April. Do I want to go sunk in April? I don't know. It might be a blast because it wasn't open this year. But also I might say, might go to the Philippines for 2 weeks. Never been before. Get it out of the way and go back to Thailand for 3.5 weeks. That thing is always on the table, isn't it, guys? It's always down the table. Open your horizons.
Banksy, can you shift your holidays about now, or are they just set and you have to take them?
No, work I can't now. There's no one can fill me gap for me the job I do.
Yeah.
Okay. There's only one other person doing my job. So we have to take all the days around each other. Otherwise, I could probably move him, but I can't. Hey, Bobby Thrush, how are you today? Bobby Thrush. I can't remember the last time a girl had thrush.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez. I'll tell you what, I've got the mentality of a lavity brush, haven't I?
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Raider, Cyprus. I like Cyprus. It's a very quiet place. Oh, you can get busy there too, but it's pretty laid back.
That's why I'm in Greece, actually, because you've got the Zeus temple. Well, you've got Zeus right next door to a temple which is a bit bigger than Zeus' temple. Can you name that temple? That's always a good one. That's always a good one for Greece. Don't Google it. You've got Zeus' temple on the hilltop. And also you've got another one right next to it, which is the biggest one, the main one. You also got Zeus' temple right next door. The girl was the biggest boss. The girl was the biggest boss, not Zeus.
Like myself, I haven't travelled into Europe mainly because the air flight. I think 10 hours at a time. That's about it for me. I've had a guts full of aeroplanes. I don't know how you blokes do it at times, and others do it. 20 hours on an aeroplane. I couldn't do that. I'd start going mad.
Airplanes don't really bother me that much. It's going to irritate me this time because it's a 4-hour flight to Greece and you got to wear a frigging mask. So that would irritate me a little bit, but it's got to be done. If I want to go somewhere, it's got to be done. It's like I say, I mean, you go in the shop, you got to wear a mask. You go on the plane, you got to wear a mask. You abide by the rules. You abide by the rules.
Pretty close, Bobby. Pretty close. Limassol, says Raider, yeah. Been there a few times. I like the place.
What's that about to do? Not fucking know. I wonder if my pen. Guess what, buddy? Time out. Time out. Sit on the fucking naughty chair, thinking about it for a bit. That's damn time's out. I just got rid of you. Couldn't be arsed. Couldn't be arsed. You don't disrespect any of my Filipino friends on here. You don't be doing that shit.
Wilderstone Raider, I need a Valium to get on the plane. Nah, just a few beers and keep them coming on the aeroplane. Everything's right.
I like flying.
What's that mean? I work a night shift, so normally when I catch a flight, it's in the morning after work. So I'm lucky enough I can get on the plane. Well, a beer before I go on the plane. That's religion. Could have a beer before I go on the plane. Go on the plane, have about half an hour, and I'm flat asleep. I'm happy. I'm flat out. And you have that little stick on them, what says, wake me up for food. So they wake you up for food. And then I just eat that, go to the toilet, and then go back to sleep for a couple of hours. But when I'm in Bangkok, I'm fully charged. Because basically, I'm landing down in the morning, I've got Dubai, I'm just waking up, I get about another hour flying to Bangkok, I'm fully charged, I'm a full 8 hours sleep. Or 9 hours sleep, which is good.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Dubai, Banksy. For me, it's usually 7.5 hours to Dubai, and then an hour and a half to stop, and then another 7.5.
But it's perfect, doesn't it? It does
Wakes
work
you up nicely, yeah.
Get now sleeping before you go. I see a lot of people wake up
around too much,
and then they wonder why you get tired, they're knackered, and they say you got jet lag. Sleep through it. When you get there, you're landing fresh as a frigging days in the morning. It's great.
I can't sleep on planes, though, so anything.
Oh, mate. The
myself, myself flying, or I'm talking a, 9-hour flight, whatever. By the time I get out of bed, get on a train, then get out to the airport, do all the stuff. That's another 5 hours on top.
Hey, Roland.
But the one thing about it is touchdown, full of beans, ready to go, ready to tackle the world. 2 days later, it's kind of crash and burn.
Yeah.
Welcome to Thailand, basically. That one's for me.
Which airline is
Bobby
the best?
Crush, which is
Bobby.
the best
I do
airline
Emirates
for
most of the
catering?
time, man. It's pretty good.
Which is the best airline for catering? Good question.
Know how much fuel you got in that tank? That tank is going to go low at one time or another.
That's for sure.
Mine use about 2 or 3 days full on it at Thailand, and then they have to have a day to get frigging over it.
Thanks. You use the same airline all the time.
I like to use Emirates all the time. I mean, we're on about this today, weren't you, Johnny?
Yeah,
Emirates
me the same. I use Emirates all the time.
They've literally just raised the bar, haven't they, Johnny? For what they're doing.
It's I'm still pondering Bobby Crush's question: which is the best airline for catering?
I like Emirates. I do like Emirates.
I can only say realistically, I've only flown Jetstar. Forget about catering. Flown Qantas. I've flown Cebu Airlines, Thai Airlines, Philippine Airlines, and Cathay, and probably the best one for Royal Brunei. The only one, I think, my experience, the best one was Cathay. All the rest have been crap, and that's the truth. Bobby, if you want to go to sleep on an aeroplane, don't sit next to me.
I was much better. I must admit. I'm
not a good traveller.
Yeah, with them, but they just raised the bar, aren't they, Johnny? They raised the bar with basically saying now, if you fly on an airline and if you're quarantined, they're going to pay the bill. They're literally going to pay the bill. They've just literally raised the bar on it. And chances are the airlines are going to follow suit on that one now.
Well, that's the thing with Emirates bringing out that part of an insurance and things like that a lot of countries are looking for. They've put themselves out there as the best airline.
Basically,
forward-thinking airline, because the rest have just got to follow.
Yeah.
The Emirates is a privately owned airline. It's not really interested in what do you call them, shareholders and shit like that. And very smart people. They're gonna blitz world travel for probably the next couple of years.
Hello, sweetie. How are you fighting?
When did that come out, Johnny? On the quarantine cover.
Mate.
You know, if you pass all the you've got to obviously submit you're fit for travel and all that kind of stuff to fly.
Yeah.
They look at that and they say, well, that's okay. You're not a hazard. We'll do that.
I think they just put it out this week. They've just put it out this week, haven't they? They've raised the bar.
Yeah, they've put the bar that high that I don't think anybody else will. But they've got a lot of subsidiaries like Qantas Australia sent a lot of their aeroplanes overseas to be hired out because they weren't going to fly internationally. But as far as they've got a reach around or whatever, they've got an agreement with Emirates. So if Emirates are flying, the Emirates will actually fly into Australia when it's we're able to fly, and Qantas will miss out on their percentages, I would imagine. Very smart business. Very smart business.
Yeah,
That's right.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Fighting Fitness Ann. Got a great channel. If you're like into fitness and shit, I like to watch it. I do like to watch it. But I've got to think about girls doing workouts. Aren't we all?
Hey, Green. Fighter Fitness on.
Fighting Fitness Annie. Shout out to you, sweetheart. I have to shout out the most of you. Beautiful Moonlight, shout out to you. Green Machine, shout out to you. Ali, mate, Natalie, shout out to you. Bobby Cross, Gaza, Sweden, all you guys. Thank you for coming on today. You're all welcome and thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm good. Fighting Fitness, I'm good. Thank you, sweetie. I'm very good. But yeah, I mean, it's nice. Qatar is a great airline, but they're going to have to struggle to find Emirates bar now. They're going to really struggle with that one.
Well, Mick's going to be disappointed. Mick's booked his ticket, right? We're supposed to be flying on the 25th, and I said, okay, I'll think about it. Going with Qatar, right? Because I always go with Emirates, and he's already booked with Qatar.
Yeah.
So he's expecting to meet me in Doha, but after that little bit of news,
I had mine basically this morning off Emirates. I mean, email this morning. They are, I must admit, they are good with that. They're quick with frigging emails because they moved me days around, which I agreed to. I did that at work. That's the only one I can get away with, is I had to book the extra day at work, which at work were fantastic when we read it, and they said, yeah, you can book it back, see you're okay. Because it was covered. The lad who does my job is there. Or the youth that does the man that does my job can be there and cover me. But it's a case now with the Emirates, because they cancelled, they give me that choice. Do you want the money or the ticket for 12 months? I might go with the ticket for 12 months because the prices may go up. And if they do go up, it's going to be a win-win for me because I'm going to pay anything on top of it. The ticket's there. There's no extra charge on it. So it's a good decision. But he says, anywhere in the world. Anywhere. I thought, Jesus Christ, where do we go? Where do we go? The North Pole?
But realistically, we worldwide, we really don't know what's going on with the virus and
we don't
and what's coming and going. So, it's fine to say we all want to travel, we want to go to where destinations we want to go to, but right at the moment, no one kind of knows because one minute a place is open, the next minute it's closed, and there's a lot of indecision.
Well, that's why I am booking my flight to Greece until about 2 or 3 days before. So I booked my accommodation because you got the guarantee with my book.com. You pay that extra little bit of a charge, but it means you can cancel. You can cancel within about 3 days of me getting there then. Otherwise, I can't. If I cancel before, I can lose money. But if I pay that extra bit, I cancel it, I'll only lose £4 So I'd rather do that. So that's how I'm looking at it. Nearly every day now, I'm looking at the government website, see where I can fly, what the rules are when I get the other country, and what the rules are when I come back to England. But because the rules are changing so quickly, the lines are changing so quickly, the government, you don't know if you're on your head or not. You don't know if you're on your head or not. It changed so quickly.
I think your biggest risk, Banksy, is the possibility of quarantine when you come back.
Well, that's it. I mean, Mick says something about after quarantine. I had a word at work, and they said the job I do, I shouldn't really have to be quarantined for the job I do because it's doing medical. So I'd have to see what goes on. I'd really have to see what goes on. Because obviously, I mean, at my job, I deliver a load of medical supplies, but it's not just for England, it's for the entire world. I send things America, everywhere, United Emirates, everywhere, literally in the world. And there's only me and the other guy who can actually do that part of this job. I'm not the brain of the bunch, but I can do that. I'm qualified to do that part of the job where other people in that warehouse or place where I'm a hub, the hub arm, they can't. But that's why I can't have the same time off as he has off. You know, if he's sick when I'm on holiday, they're stuffed basically, they're knackered. So you have to bring somebody from another hub, which is in London, to bring them down to the hub I'm working at to cover me. Which they aren't going to be happy with, but that's the only way they're going to do it. That's the only way they're going to do it and cover my job. Which is funny. Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things that
smooth. Dead rough for the smooth.
You know, for 2 weeks holiday, it might cost you 6 weeks of your time. You know, yeah. 2 weeks quarantine, going into somewhere, have your 2 weeks holiday, 2 weeks quarantine, coming home.
Same back out in May. Beautiful organ, stay safe. Stay home, stay safe. Sorry, yeah. I can't get that one in.
It's really traveling's for the longer term traveller, I think, more than a 2 week holiday.
Yeah.
Even the worst case scenario for me, if I'm looking at 2 weeks quarantine when I get there, we go, fuck it, I don't.
Yeah, I agree.
I thought about it and thought, well, I'm going to town in 3.5 weeks. I could actually do the 14-day quarantine and still be happy because I still got a little bit of time with someone I really want to get time with, which now is over, so I don't got to worry about that option anymore. But quarantining, do you imagine me going, going to Greece, going for 10 days, getting the airport, touching down, and them saying by an email, you've tested positive against corona, you've got corona. Do you want to go back home? Do you want quarantine 14 days? And when you're thinking there for 10 days, so I can quarantine 14 days. It's like a non-brainer, isn't it, really? It's like a no-brainer. Going quiet, everything okay there?
Yeah, Raider. Aer Lingus, Bobby Thrush. Have you ever flown with them? Nothing better than an Irish bird wearing too much makeup doing a flight demonstration. What about that, Raider? Aer Lingus isn't what it used to be. If we get into trouble, the mask will fall from the ceiling. Alice will shut up and give me PTSD.
I'll tell you what, guys, you got some funny ones in the chat today. You're good.
The most peculiar flight I was ever on, Banksy. You know, it was Aeroflot heading to Moscow and back.
My God.
It was like inside this plane, everything was like battleship grey. There was a lot of metal work. It wasn't all padded and everything else. It was and the noises, the squeaks, the groans. It was like, holy shit. I think there was about 6 or 7 people on the flight.
Scary shit that is, mate.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a thrill seeker. It doesn't bother me.
My worst one was Turkish Airways. And as soon as I went to the plane, all I could see on the when you see that door that you're going into, it got fucking duct tape on it. I'm thinking, duct tape on here, man. It's like, what the fuck's going on here, man? Thinking duct tape, literally duct tape. I thought, this is going to fall to bits, isn't it? It was that old. They got on it, mate. This was only about 10 years ago. It's still got ashtrays in the frigging goddamn seats. It was that old.
Whoa.
Leather, red seats and ashtrays in them.
Speaking of duct tape, I haven't seen that nick around for a while. Banksy's duct tape.
I haven't seen duct tape around for a bit. I thought AP, no, actually, Pit Boss. Pit Boss was the duct tape man. He was the one that kept coming on saying duct tape, and he was duct tape. He told me.
Banksy's duct tape.
Banksy duct tape. I haven't even gone, you bag yet, mate. Do all the crap. That's why I don't. I like an old. I don't say an old bag. I'll go over the top. I like an old bag. Jesus Christ.
You could have said worse.
Yeah. I'm digging myself in the pit here. I'm just trying to get the shovel.
I thought you were going to say what you like to do to an old bag.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. I'm trying to avoid that situation. Saying, yeah. I've seen some old bags around the light, but not the ones I really want.
Not enough duct tape, right?
We're talking about boxing bags or boxing bags, not the bags you're thinking of. It could be carrier bags. You never know.
Carrier bag.
Yeah, I don't go beating up old bags.
3 nuts in the ashtray.
Oh Jesus! No, it was that bad. Honest, that was fucking. Oh yeah. He's obviously been on Turkish Airways as well. Free nuts all the way through the flight. Yeah, I told his friend, "Here's fucking peanuts." And when they turned on to him, I think we got an hour and a half to go to Bangkok. It was about 11 o'clock. I said, "Any chance of a beer?" They said, "You want a beer, sir?" I said, "Yeah, beer, an Heineken." They were doing Heineken, but it's only 11 o'clock. Although, yeah, I'm fucking landing soon. I want a beer before we hit the ground. Mate, it was like they're trying to give out gold ashtrays for the freaking goddamn thing. It was that bad. But anytime you go up to them and say, "Can I have a bag of peanuts?" They give a bag of freaking peanuts, just won't give you a beer. Cheap buggers. Never again. Put them to shame. Never ever, guys, on your last option is to pick Turkish Airlines. Never. I had 2 nights in Istanbul. Never again. Never again for that place as well. So guess what? Turkey's a no-go area for me, RS.
Really went to Kusadasi and he got no nuts.
You're okay if you're a Liverpool fan.
Here he got stabbed now.
Terrible, man. Absolutely terrible.
I like Turkey. Turkey's pretty,
Yeah, it sounds about right for Turkey, that does. Horrendous. I had 2 nights there. Horrendous, man. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Never go again. And they are that bad. They are that bad. This is not even on a football game. This is when I had just had 2 nights there. It's like when the Turkish people actually say, "Don't go there," they actually do mean don't go there. I've done that a lot of places, but when people tell me don't go there, I go. And Turkey, yeah, when I still not go there, I went, and it didn't end up good. But it wasn't for me, it was for the other guy. That's all I must say about that. That's all I must say about that. And it wasn't a great time. Hey, Randy Palm, hands up and shout out to man. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Randy.
How you doing, bro? You okay?
Yeah, OG, Turkey isn't, I suppose it's not one of the most, how to put it.
Yeah, shout out.
I'll try and put it in. I think what Banksy said already, there's places you can go and places you shouldn't go and,
Yeah.
you know.
No,
I think there's some countries you just need to be a little more clued in about getting off the beaten track. But again, you can say that about lots of places.
Well, like I say, I mean, I spent a night in Abu Dhabi, and in the hotel. I spent 2 nights in Abu Dhabi, me and my son, and we told not go here, not go there. And I went there, and it was actually fucking. It was nice. The people were nice, even though the ones at the hotel dropped us off. Says, "Listen, don't go be going down there late at night. Don't be going there late at night." I had a good time with them. I asked them for directions. They gave me no problem whatsoever. And I think it's the attitude now. You talk to people.
Yeah.
Even if they had a shirt on, it was my attitude to them. Like it goes a long way. They can understand the words "thank you" and "please." Pretty simple. Them 2 words mean a lot. Thank you and please. They go a long way. Anywhere you go.
I've never gotten in trouble anywhere in my life.
Istanbul's the only place I'm not really going to trouble, but I was getting a bit grief down one street. But it didn't last too long. It just didn't last too long.
I came close to it in Moscow, though. A few times.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, Owen. You okay? Yeah, well, I'll say it's one of them. It's the people. Well, Istanbul, it was outrageous because the bugger, he tried to mug me, man. He put his hands on me and literally tried to mug me. And to me, I retaliate very quickly sometimes. When if somebody puts their hands on my back or my shoulder and tries to pull me back and they're doing something I don't want to be doing, I'm going to respond very quickly. And I did respond very freaking quickly.
Cheers, Johnny. Have a good one. Catch you soon, man.
That was a time ago, though. That was a time ago.
Wheelstone Raider. When you see cops wearing knuckle dusters, you know it's dangerous.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's usually freaking scary. Ah, Johnny, he's just gone. He's tucked away. Thank you for coming, though, Johnny boy. Thank you for coming, mate.
Gaza, you've been quiet. But you're away.
Yeah, you have been quiet.
That's what I was thinking, Bobby.
Good news for Scouts is to be quiet, isn't it? Are you sure he's a Scout or is he a Newcastle fan?
Who, Gaza?
Hey, baby, how doing, bud? Yeah, Gaza. I know he's a Scouser.
He's a Brummie.
Is a Brummie? Oh
Yeah.
yes, I said he guys is a Brummie. I'm thinking the Big Jim, aren't I? The Big Jim. Yeah, Gaz is a Zulu, isn't he? It's a Zulu. Zulus. Birmingham. Zulus. Bit like walking down 36 banks. Yeah, too hard. But one thing about 36 is I don't have to worry too much, actually.
Jeez, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, 36 will walk down 36 one many a time. Never had someone threaten me with a frigging knife or do that sort of thing. Never had that sort of crap.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Gaza.
But you get them in London as well. You get them in London. I'm glad someone's listening. But you get them in London, you get them anywhere in the world, don't you? You get them places anywhere in the world where you're told not to go, but sometimes curiosity kills the cat, like it does with me. Curiosity kills me sometimes. And
no idea, Gaza. It's too early, man.
9 times out of 10, I've gone. I've had a good time. 9 times out of 10. There's only the one time, only that one time. Every other time after I've been told not to go somewhere, I went and I've always had a good time. I never let that one thing put me off. I never let that one bad thing put me off. If you do that on live, I mean, come on, RS, everyone in the chat knows. If you do it on live and people put you off things saying, oh, you don't want to go there, you don't want to go here, it's rough, or you don't want to go there, it's bad, you never go anywhere. You never, ever go anywhere.
Well, the way I look at it, if something stupid happens to me, it's my fault.
Yeah, I do it with me. I mean, I went to the wrong place in Turkey. It was my own fault. I got out of it, but it was my own fault. I was told not to go there. I didn't listen to it because I thought the Turkish ones that told me were bullshitting me. And naturally, they weren't bullshitting me. They weren't bullshitting me. It looks a bit seedy when they walk down the street, actually, but a bloke from Stoke like me just says, sorry, let's go with seedy. Let's go with seedy.
Hey, Pete.
Been a lot of seedy places over the years, but and streets. Yeah, right. Let's go with seedy. Not a good idea sometimes, guys. When the lights all out, it's not a good idea.
Seedy.
I mean, seedy. Has anyone ever walked up Suite 6 at about 3 o'clock in the morning? All the lights are completely off. All you can hear is a skittle of rats running around. And the ladyboys shouting in the corner of the road. That's seedy. But it's a good seedy. they don't give me any crap. So no problem there. No problem there. But Turkey, no, it's a completely different place. Completely different place altogether. No, because then never again. Never again.
Okay.
Will they ever go to a country? Not really. I want to go to the people, but I'll say to any advice, anyone, I wouldn't really spend a couple of nights in Istanbul. I don't know. Amsterdam can be a bit effy. Lots of looking shady people. Hey, I like that one. Amsterdam can be a bit effy. Lots of looking. Hey, there's always shady people in Amsterdam. Loads of shady people. Depends what they're selling or what they're offering. That's my thoughts on it.
Yeah, blah. I'll go with that.
I mean, I've even done my own work on. I've even done my own work on Greece. There's some shady parts in Greece as well, you know. There's some Greece to have their own red light districts. Not that I know about them, but you do your own work. Seedy guy, aren't I, RS? Seedy guy.
I'm pretty seedy. I go down to the garden centre every few weeks.
Here's one of them. You do your own work. Anywhere you go, you try your own work. Like I say, novelty was when I first went talent, I didn't have the privilege of watching too many things on YouTube because it wasn't available. You had the thing, you may as well get a cornflake packet and read the back of that. They give you more information than it did back to me about Thailand.
Yeah.
We didn't have that option. But now we've got the option on YouTube now is you can discover the country before you even get there or work out where to and what not to. And that's good things. That's a good point. Good point to YouTube. Bad point to YouTube is never wash your fucking linen in public. Bad thing to YouTube. I bet you never heard that for a long time, have you, RS? My mum always used to say that.
Yeah.
Never wash your washing in public. Never hang your linen in the public. Ever. Never.
Hang on a second. I'm looking for something here.
Always cooking dinner. But yeah, shout out Randy Polan. Subscribe to his channel. He's really good. I really would chat to him. Really good man. Really good man. From in the United Emirates from the Philippines. What are you drinking tonight, RS? Are you on the bat juice or what?
No, Banksy, no back juice today, man.
Can't fault you. Tiger?
Nah. I'll tell you what I was looking for. Remember back in the day before we had the tube and all that crap?
Yeah.
Used to pick up all the little booklets that were in every bar and every corner.
Yeah, go on then, me.
You get vouchers in them. There'd be vouchers in them for a few hundred flat off this and all that. Yeah. Hang on, I just found one.
What are you fucking? So go on now.
This was the second time I went, right? June 2007.
You mean one of them things?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of them
There's another wee one. I can't find it. Oh, hang on.
I can always put my hand off, and it's basically that's what you got on the back. And basically, you got your map in it and everything. If you're in town, you got a map. You got.
Here, check these, right?
That's what
look.
On them, yeah. They're the ones. Yeah.
This was 2007.
Scary shit, isn't it?
Everything's in it. Every housing estate, ads for every bar, a lot of real estate, a lot of stuff for sale. The price of condos, Jesus.
They kill with these maps you got for these things. The freaking big maps are like 20 maps. Yeah, by your guy, yeah.
It's another one. What's this one?
Legend, mate, legend.
I just kept these for fun, you know.
The thing is, that's it. All you and me had was that's it, the boat with it. All you and me had was these things. That's all we had. We didn't have the purpose of YouTube, did we? We didn't have that. See,
the
me
back of this, right?
Jesus
Christ, half these places don't exist anymore.
I know. I'll look
the best of Walking Street. There's loads of them listed.
There's that many missing now. It's unbelievable. But you imagine when we get back, how many is going to be missing then? It's going to be a lot.
Serious.
Going to be a lot of serious bars missing. You're going to have the new ones that's going to turn up, but there's going to be a lot of serious bars missing.
Do you remember the Blues Factory?
Yeah, I've got to enjoy the Blues Factory.
That used to be good.
Blues Factory was pretty much okay. I mean, that was pretty.
What do you call the girl who used to sing there in the band all the time? She was tiny.
On the Blues Factory.
Yeah, there's a band. The Snowman, the guy on guitar, he was American. He had long blonde hair. We used to call him the Snowman. 1800, not the pretty close.
He also. No, they were great. I mean, great days. But that's why I said we didn't have the privilege. We had these magazines and that. But yeah, you got that little token. Go here, get one free, buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
And look at the prices though. A beer, 35 baht. And that's how I'm getting 70 baht to a pound and shit like that. Thinking, wow, yeah, that'll do me all day.
Just flicking through this, right? The front of this one with the boat, right? You get into it and useful information all about visas, what you do and what you don't do. Owning property in Thailand, driving licenses, language schools. Yeah, loads of stuff.
It gave us all the information we didn't use when we were there because we just partied.
Yeah, a lot of it.
When the pit went up, when the first pit that went up, and I couldn't believe it. I looked at Pattaya, been there about 2 days, and I saw this on the bar, and I thought, oh, this magazine looks interesting. So I read it to thinking, I'm going to have to go there. I never got there after thinking time, but I'm going to have to go to that place. I never got there. But the thing is, the places sometimes you did go. You looked at them and thought, that looks freaking interesting. We'll check that place out. And you go. It's nothing like the picture in the magazine. It looks awful. O'Connor Bar was one of the best in town. I miss the place. I miss it.
There's names in here like Shagwell Mansions. That was one of the weirdest names I ever saw. Remember that one?
What's that one?
Shagwell Mansions.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Jesus Christ. Now you're talking back in the day a bit. Shagwell Mansion. Gee. Every place was a Shagwell Mansion.
10% discount, 5% discount. Right?
I
Just
mean,
tear them out of the book bank for all the discounts when you're going eating.
Yeah.
Not that anybody ever did. You see it?
Mama's
Nobody ever did.
Lobster, Crazy Dave's and shit like that. Lobster Bar, Crazy Dave's.
Yeah.
Crazy shit places. Oh, man. Well, good one. Good one. Linda's. Jesus Christ. That Linda's is gone. I mean, that's gone. It's like
Linda's, yeah.
Unbelievable. I mean, some of the places were lovely. I think that's probably does have the one with the Blues Factory and some really nice places. And John Tien is like, this is not bossy.
When you went first, right? Where did you hang out most?
What was the
Second
first time?
road. First few times, where'd you hang out? Second road.
Basically, I hanged out Second Road and Beach Road. Because I was staying out. The first time I went, I stayed outside Pattaya for a while. I stayed at a place called the Chonton Hotel. The one the first time I went. Because I spent a bit of time backpacking in Bangkok. Booked into Chonton Hotel for a couple of nights there. Then you up staying in Pattaya in Soy 31, Soyamoto. A place called a Belgian beer bar. It was a Belgian beer bar. It looked like a freaking cell. It had no window, nothing, just a door. Every time it closed my door, it was like a cell. There was no aircon. The water was dripping off the freaking walls. It was old school, but that was about 17 years ago. It was old school. But it was good. It was fun. I look back at it, it was fun.
British Bulldog Bar. What soil was that, Gaza? Sure, even bars I was in the last time, I can't remember half them anyway. Me and names, but yeah.
Hi Sam, how you doing, hon? You all right, sweetie? You all right, sweetie?
Shagwell's here, sorry, on the phone. Thought it might have been.
Club fillers in, because always welcome here. Always. Everyone is basically welcome here, so I
Hey,
don't
Barry.
Do you guys remember the one I think in Sweet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Do you remember Sweet? If you remember a long time ago, Sweet, I think it was Sweet 3.
That's
You
what I
used to have
used to
all
do
the
for the first couple of years.
side. Sweet 3 used to have the bar complex on the left hand side before they ripped it
Yeah.
down. And there
Yeah.
was just mega bars everywhere. It was
That
great.
was mad.
It was great. They ripped them down, and God knows why. God knows why.
I
Thank you.
remember I remember getting into an altercation with a Marine in that complex.
Not a good idea, really.
No, it was a good
But
idea.
You're Irish, so you get no altercations with a lot of
We'll
people.
put it this way, it's a bad idea for him.
And that's it. As I said, you're Irish, so you get applications with a lot of people.
That was funny. It was funny as fuck, though.
Like I said, the lad in Istanbul, I think he pulled up the wrong person when he pulled me up. He pulled up the wrong person.
Oh, shit. No, nothing really happened. I had a word in his ear and he left. Put it that way.
Man was like more like a swap in the head, and he went down like a bag of shit. It didn't touch the sides. It didn't touch the sides. Well, I was a bit younger then. It was about 10 years ago. I was a bit younger. I don't think they'd have to do that anymore. Not that response. I'll probably turn on now and say, "Can you just give us 5 minutes, mate? So we're going to have a breather first. I'm just having a fag. I'm just having a fag." But yeah, I mean, everyone, when you look at it, I mean, we've been going for a long time. Everyone who goes Pentayo or Bentala now, who've been going for about 2 or 3 years, think it's great. But Jesus Christ, a hell lot better 15, 16 years ago. It was amazing. It was amazing. And the money, when you were about 16 years, when you were getting 70 baht to the pound.
Yeah, there was a big difference between sterling and the euro at the time, but I think
It was great.
I remember getting over 50, and I think it peaked at 55 at one stage to the euro.
You were getting pounds at that time. When I was going, you were getting pounds the same as us. About
Not 2006.
Oh no, I'm thinking about 2000. I'm thinking about 16 years ago when I went. But yeah, it was 70 baht to the pound. It's like them days never gonna come back. Never.
Yeah.
Not a million years.
Just look at the graph since it's just like that.
Yeah, I don't think you can try 60 baht to the pound. 55 baht to the pound. I think the highest you're going to get now is about 55 baht, and that's about it. I think that's about the highest you're ever going to get. But yeah, you did live like a king. I mean, Jesus Christ, you were buying beer for 35 baht, 40 baht, the ice one. You're going Walking Street. You were buying the drink down Walking Street. It was not 90 baht. Cheap as hell. Cheap as anything. And now look at the prices now. What is it? You pick. I don't even buy a lady drink on Walking Street if I can avoid it. Jesus Christ, you're gonna be charged what, about 250 baht? They're better than you. There's no chance of that in a million years. Best way to deal with that one: talk to a girl in Walking Street, give them 100 baht, 150 baht in the pocket when you go. That's the best way to deal with it. Anyway, Sam, are you climbing the ladder today? Are you coming on, sweetie? Are you giving me some education in Japan? What's been going on there?
Can't argue.
I was talking to your brother in his quarantine. He was okay today, Mr. Big PP. He don't like quarantine too much, Sam. He hates it. Yeah, Sam's brother's gone back from Japan to Philippines. He's got quarantine two weeks. He bloody hates it, mate. He's climbing the walls. He's climbing the walls. He's a good lad. Oh, yeah, he's climbing the walls. Climbing the walls. He can't wait to get over. Okay, sweetie, thanks. Yeah, he wasn't happy. He was not impressed. He's getting frustrated. What was he watching the other day? Harry Potter. He was watching bloody Harry Potter in his room, mate. No one likes to watch Harry Potter the best of times, but I don't want to be watching the hotel stuck in quarantine. He was even trying to do some English slang when he was talking. He was trying to talk to like Harry Potter in his Filipino language, but it was funny as hell. He's a funny lad. I like him. He is a funny lad. But yeah, I mean, no one. I mean, like I said, I feel sorry for these people now who've got bars in town, who've been there for years, and they're going to lose that bar because even if they can't open, they've still got to pay that rent. They still got to pay the key money.
Yeah.
Still got paid. And what do you say? I mean, even if you're a Thai owner, that Thai bar, you're a Thai owner of a bar, the Thai landlord still wants that money. They might turn and say, to what they've done, a lot of my friends who got bars out there, they've only asked them for half the money. But half the money we're making nothing, it's still money. You can't keep giving it out if you're not making it in the bar.
True.
Yeah. It's going to be all, I feel sorry for these bars. I really feel sorry for them. It's going to be a lot of things. I mean, everyone thinks they're going to go town and think, oh, within 5 or 6 months, it'll be back to normal. It won't. Because you're going to miss a lot of these bars used to go into will not be there anymore. Not unless they've got expats to go in the bar. They won't be there. I know so many bars that close, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, Bobby, that's the way it goes.
They've had them for years. They listed on them for years.
Profit on the lease, that's it.
Yeah.
Done.
I mean, I know 2 friends in the Ties, and they've closed the bar down. One's had his bar literally for about 8 years, and it's gone. After 8 years, he's been there. It's gone. He can't afford. He can't afford. And he's Thai. He can't afford keep paying out, and nothing's coming in because he doesn't have an expat following. So he's got nothing coming in. He's got no income. And these are the people that are getting pissed off with the government. The government says, oh, we can't let you come because it's safe, and the Thai people agree with it. Guess what? Some of the people that don't agree with it, the ones that got businesses that have been closed down, people that are on the jobs, waiting for jobs, and they can't get jobs, they're the people that aren't agreeing with it. But you don't see them stats. You don't see them stats. They don't show them. I'm being a bit political here.
Yeah.
I might mute this stream later. I might not let me in the country again.
Well, the other issue is, when you sign a lease, some guys take over bars and they're straight into a lease in the beginning of it.
Yeah.
You might take over a bar with just a lease for a year left and or even less. But the problem with that is, if you're not wise to it, when the lease is up, it's going to be renegotiated. And if you want to keep it, you have to pay the new amount.
Yeah.
A lot of guys get caught with that too.
If you're doing a lot of business in that bar, that lease price is going to go up. He's going to notice that every time. That price is going to go up. Sorry, Danny. It's my mate, Scully. New bar, which is streaming.
Yeah, Cherry Bar.
Cherry Bar and sorry, Danny, it's my mate's bar. It's Adam. He's a West Ham fan. Is it Adam, my mate, a West Ham fan?
I don't actually know the parts, so.
Oh, no, what it is Adam's had Cherry Bar down 38 for about, Adam. It's Cherry Bar, it's Adam, my mate. It's my mate. Yeah, he had his original bar was down 38. And it was literally the same Cherry Bar. And then he moved down to Diana. It's by the, what Kiss Food is? You got that little entrance way that walks up, and you got the tailors, and you got the steakhouse and things like that.
Yeah.
You got the entrance way there, and Cherry Bar's right in front of it. It's the back. It's the back of Surrey Down on the complex in the corner. Cherry Bars. This Adam, my West Ham mate, he's a shit. No, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. Shout out to him. Adam's a good guy. Known him for a long fucking time now. God, I've known him for about, 11 years. That's a long freaking time.
Okay, back in a sec. I have to get coffee.
Coffee. Do you know I hate them? Coffee, lads. Coffee. Did you hear that? Coffee.
Yeah.
Are you sure you said coffee or coffee?
At least it's not chicken soup.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be chicken soup with the legs in and everything at the bottom of it. You don't want that shit. You mean chicken feet soup?
No, I mean Belgian chicken soup.
Oh, no, you don't want that crap. Jesus Christ, no. The stew looks like it's been shit out. Ugh. Good God. Belgium, everyone know that. Belgium stew with mayonnaise. Good God almighty, that's sacrilege. Sacrilege, guys, sacrilege. Yeah, thank you, Randy. I know you're still listening, buddy. Always shout out Randy Palmer. Sub to his channel, guys. We've all got a chance. Sub to the channel. Randy's a good lad. Does a lot of live streams in the morning, well, UK time. A lot of live streams. Good man. Always got time to say hello to you. He is a good host. Connect to him. Connect to him. The same here as Sam TV Vlogs. Connect to her. She's a lovely girl. She's a girl from the Philippines, lives in Japan. Lovely girl. Sub to her. Connect to Sam. Gaz is the same. You've got Gaz of Sweden here. He's got his channel. Connect to him. Tipper Charlie. When you can get channel. Well, have you got one, actually? I'm too sure about that one. I know coffee. Scary, ain't it, Gaz? Scary, that is. I know how fucking scary. Watch it, mate. Scary fucking watch it. But yeah, I've had a go at him today. I'm going to leave him alone today. I'm not going to have a go at him. Don't forget, I'm watching him on live when he turns on and says, I've got these 3,000 viewers watching me this present time. Yeah, right. Whatever, Steph. Whatever. My views have trickled down a little bit, but it gets better. Don't worry. It does get better. Thing is, I do like a nice, smooth live stream. This is nice and smooth. I try to keep away from the drama nowadays, guys. There's no need for fucking drama. I can't say that Steph sucks cocks. Sorry. I can't say that. I've got to be careful of what I say. Anyhow, guys, RS has gone for a gypsy's kiss, and guess what? I'm going for one awkward and desperate. So can you guys hold the fort down and talk in the chat? I'm going to the toilet. I'm in the lavatory. I'm in the big room. I'm probably going to come back to around about 2 people in the chat. Steph's always drunk. Probably got COVID again. I say, guys, I think I've got COVID. Can you give me some money, please? Bollocks. Get a job. Get a job. back, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. I know. That's. I'll tell you what, because it's my stream. I'm going to say it one time only, because I don't like ranting. I don't like doing drama. One time only, I'm going to give you this thing. Steph, if you're watching, I hope you really do watch my vlogs or live streams. Steph made a comment as apparently when he met me and had a picture with me, I came down the road in Soy Plaza, drunk, coming to him in a bar when Nick and Nick were talking, and I just joined the conversation. Steph, get it right. Nick and me were in the bar already because it's called Amy's Bar, which is a Stoke City bar, a Stoke City Football Club bar. Me and Nick were already in there. Buddy, get it right. It was you that staggered in. I was in the Stoke City bar. What am I? I'm a Stoke City fan. You're an Irish Stew fan. Get it right, buddy. Get it right. When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. when you're wrong, you just bury it under the fucking mat. So get it right, bud. End around. Idiot. Idiot. You won't know the truth if you fall over it. Right, end around right now. Hiya, Sammy babe. Take a look at Sammy. Always drop their gorgeous guys. Always. Always impeccable. Drop their gorgeous. And you are, mate. And you are, sweetheart. You know that. How are you today, Sam? Anyway, have you been talking to Big PP? Have you had a talk to him today? Is he okay? Well, I've talked to him already. He's frustrated. He's frustrated in that room watching Harry Potter. He's not happy. Hello, old man. You all right, mate? You all right, mate? I'm sound, old man. How are you, buddy? I'm just chilling out with me beers. You guys, which I'm enjoying. Yeah, I've put a fork and staff, so I've done them though, which rather mayonnaise. I don't know people that eat stew and mayonnaise. I just don't get the concept of that one. Just don't get it. I'm cheers sunburned. You've been in the sun for like about a couple of minutes, haven't you? I was trying to explain this earlier. When you get the sun in the UK, it's anything over 18 degrees. It's summer. Oh, this is just nipped off apparently because it's melting. Oh, we got Drop Dead Gorgeous here. Hi, sweetie. How are you? So, Big PP is not happy.
Just wake up, Bunsky.
Oh, yeah, sweetie. Nice of his come. Thank you, sweetie.
I just wake up.
Yeah, Big PP not happy. Very frustrated.
Yeah.
I was talking this morning to him. He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. You're looking good today as normal, as always.
Yeah.
You always look good. Guys, she always looks good. What are you drinking today? Are you drinking a young Guinness or?
Cheers.
Oh, girl. Cheers, sweetheart. Cheers.
Hi, Cheaper. Hello
Awesome.
to the people in chat.
Sam always looks awesome. They are, Sam. All your fans are here. Sam looks awesome as usual. Oh, they love you, Sam. Subscribe to Sam's TV blogs. There's a channel. Look here. Her name, Sam's name there, Sam TV blogs, sub to it, which is great. I love watching the live streams. They're fantastic. And it's the only girl I know that loves Guinness as well. That is always a 10 out of 10. It's always a 10 out of 10. So hit that sub button, subscribe to them all, sub to her, connect to her. So what have you been doing today, Sam?
Just awake. Just wake up.
Oh, so you're just chilling out.
I sleep a
You're
lot
sleeping.
today.
What time do you go to bed? I went to bed at 7 o'clock. 7 a.m. I go to bed 7 a.m.
Same.
Brianna. I was talking to Brianna and her husband at 6 o'clock in the a.m. in the morning here. Philippine time's okay. They were like 11, 12 o'clock. Wasn't good for me. Was not good. This morning I got up and my head was going Jaeger bombs. Boom, boom, boom. Don't drink Jaeger anymore. Oh, that was terrible. That Jaeger last night. Oof, that was terrible.
I drink whiskey yesterday.
Wow. Wow. Good girl. Good girl. Can't fault you. Good girl. I love whiskey. I love a whiskey girl. Hi, Eddie. I didn't, buddy. No, but I've had a chilled out day. just thinking about holidays, Greece. Also, the present time, we've been talking about Philippines because they've had another wave, another spike, haven't they? They've just again. So Philippines is not looking good. Japan, where you don't live. Whereabouts do you live? If you don't mind me asking, where do you stay in Japan? Whereabouts do you live? Japan.
Tokyo. I
Oh,
live in
Tokyo.
Japan.
The capital.
Yeah, Tokyo.
The capital.
Yeah.
It could be worse. It could be Hong Kong.
Mm.
The
But
capital.
the
Yeah.
situation now is not good.
The land of the rising sun.
This year have an Olympic, but it canceled. Maybe next year Olympic. Maybe.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they cancelled it. I mean, if they ever hold it again, it might be a year down. Might be another 2 years. We don't know. We don't know. No one knows anything now. No one knows anything now. Everything changed so much. Japan. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're safe anyway. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
But yeah, so we're in Japan. So, but in Japan, right? What you say? Is it cheap or is it middle of the road? I'll say Japan probably be dear side, more like money side up. Japan, on Tokyo.
Mm.
Tokyo's dear. So Tokyo is dear.
Yeah, Tokyo. Near Disneyland.
You go many clubs in Tokyo. Do you go many clubs?
Yeah, of course. Tokyo is a lot of bar.
Sounds good to me.
I know.
Sounds good to me.
A lot of bar here in Tokyo. But I know, but now the situation is not good. That's why
Yeah.
it's
Can't go
closed.
clubbing.
They
You can't go clubbing. You can't go out nowhere. You can't go anywhere. It's the same in UK. Anywhere you go in the world now, you can't go clubbing. You can't do anything you really want to do. You're restricted so much. But the thing is, how long before the restrictions are going to lift and stop? You know, hey, Jesus Christ, Tokyo's a big place. I mean, Jesus, one big city. Land of the rising sun. Land of the rising sun. She just got up. Do you get the joke? You just get up from bed. Land of the rising sun. You just got up. You guys will get it.
Japan.
You guys will get the joke.
Japan is the rising sun. The land of the rising sun.
Land of the rising sun. But you just getting out of bed, land of the rising sun. It looks lovely. The thing is, Japan looks a lovely place. It looks clean. It looks really clean and a lovely place. But what do you think about it? What personally you think about it? Do you like it? Clean?
Japan is clean. Clean. Japan is clean. They have rules. That's why they clean.
I know. I mean, thing is though, that's every. It's a clean city. It's a clean city. Japan, Tokyo's a clean city because apparently you can get. It's the same as is it Canada, anything like that? If you, hey Ross, yeah, don't forget sub to Sam. Sub to Sam. Always sub to Sam there. Sam TV Vlogs. Connect to her. She's a good girl. Looks lovely.
Excellent.
Hey,
How are you?
We've got
Shout out to you.
I got lost.
We're talking about the land of the rising sun, mate. Land of the rising Sam. I meant sun. She's just got out of bed.
That's a sweet and shout out.
Just out of bed.
Yes, I'm singing, but not very
And she always
good
looks
singer.
good. if you get out of bed and you look
I
that
like
good, what the hell are you doing right?
Don't start, Banksy. Don't start.
I know, but I mean, RS7 does his hair every day before he comes on, right?
No,
Takes
I
an hour.
didn't do it today. Not today.
How are you, Ray-Ban? Some Tokyo clubs or bar would not allow Westerners to come in. No,
EDM, African.
they are allowing, but the situation is not good this year. That's why the bar is
Looks crap
not
everywhere.
operating.
Oh, this is the girl.
Operating. Some would always make me rise in the morning. Yeah, you make.
Exactly what I was saying. Exactly. See,
Yeah,
someone gets the
but
joke.
right.
Someone gets the joke. Sorry, Sam. I wasn't saying that joke in that way, but I knew Bobby Thuss would say that. But, you know.
Hi, it's House Friends. And shout out to all of you there in chat room. Hi, Ray-Ban. How are you, Ray-Ban? Richard, how are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
I'm
I
good.
just get shy when you come on.
I'm always good. When I see Sam, I'm always good. Always happy. I'm always happy to see Sam's little shining, blushing face when I see her. And she does blush a lot. Have you noticed? She does actually do that. I mean, she's got. Have you noticed? She's got these pink cheeks. Pink cheeks, don't you, Sam? She has these lovely pink cheeks.
Pink chicks.
Pink cheeks. Drop dead gorgeous. That's why that is Sam.
Sam, I saw one of your videos, right? And it was part of your beauty routine. And you went to a mall, I think, and you had a treatment with placenta.
I saw that one.
Oh,
Good one,
Yeah.
man.
oh, thank you, Raven,
Pla-
for watching my
Placenta
video.
from, what was the placenta from?
Yeah, placenta. I do placenta with a garlic. I need sometimes when I
garlic.
feel tired, I need to I think maybe twice a month. Placenta from anti-aging and boost up energy.
Does it make you feel different?
Yeah, you make better. Your tired body will disappear. Then you make
Lord.
energy, more energy.
Okay.
Some chicks, girl. Bobby Ross. Hi, Randy Fallen. Make a shout out to you there.
Hey, what do we get in the UK? We get a can of Red Bull.
Red Bull.
We
Red
get
Bull
Red
with Jagabomb.
Red Bull
Yeah.
gives us wings.
Before-
It gives us
before
wings.
when we go to disco, we drink Jagabomb. We put in Red Bull. Then we
Good
go.
girl.
"Guys,
Good girl.
we are
Raven,
we are hyper.
now you know why I didn't go
Red
this
Bull,
morning.
Jagabomb, and
Yeah.
it's very
Tell me
good.
next
You try.
Yeah, I tried last night, didn't I? Jaegers. Tell me next time, do not be drinking Jaegers, Banksy. Do not be drinking Jaegers.
Is that what you were on last night?
But we had a chat after.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's too many Jaegers, I think.
Where are you? We're enjoying
Oh, Lord.
yesterday. Yeah.
Sam
we
loves
sing a
the
song.
Guinness. Sam loves the Guinness in a wine glass. She's a
I
classy
drink-
girl.
Yes, again.
I drink
It's
16
wine glass.
beer. Then I drink all. That's why I drink whiskey.
Look at that, look what you got there. Have you seen what you got there?
Jeez.
It's a whiskey. It's a lovely one as well.
Yeah, I drink because I drink all of my beer. No more beer. That's why I drink this one. The whiskey.
Canadian
It's
Club.
rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm on a good one too,
And I-
Ricky. I'm on San Miguel. I'm on St. Michael. St. Michael today.
I'm a good boy. I'm on coffee.
Good boy. Yeah, he's on coffee today. RS is not on the back
Coffee.
duty. He's on Bacardi.
Yeah, well, I want to live for another 100 years, Banksy.
RS loves Bacardi. Bacardi doesn't like him too much, probably with the hangovers, but he loves Bacardi.
Not too bad with hangovers. It's nothing like whiskey or anything. It's easy enough.
Elbow. This morning, mine was, it was awful. It was awful. And then my friend came around with them Guinness cans, mate, loud. That didn't really help too much. It was like really
No.
loud. Caffeine gets, oh, hey, does he? Caffeine gives me on. Yeah, it gives me on as well, actually, caffeine. Anything gets me on.
Thanks.
What's that about?
Anti-man.
I'm boycotting Gillette because of
Anti-man
advert. Now, what it is Sam, RS up there, oh, sorry, that side there, takes a bit of time to do his hair and get it just right. Have you noticed?
I didn't. Not today.
He does, Sam. Have you noticed? He's always nice and prestige. Look at Sam. He's always prestige.
Fucking mad.
Always looks good, mate. Always looks good, Sam. Always looks good. Spends hours to get it right. Where you got Sam who gets out of bed and so looks drop dead gorgeous straight away. Me, I get out of bed, I stumble out of bed. I don't even show my face. I am terrible when I get up in the morning. Until I've had a coffee in the morning, I am terrible. I'm like a bear with a sore head. It's like I come downstairs literally going, give me coffee, give me coffee. That's me in the morning. But I'm not too grouchy. I must admit, I'm not too grouchy in the morning. Don't wake up grouchy. I just wake up some days thinking,
Come on, Bobby Crush.
a man's out. Oh, dear Christ. Oh, dear Christ. You're getting some.
Hey, Banksy, you know what I'm doing when I get back to Thailand?
Get the grey bit sorted out, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to go blonde. Going to do blonde.
Go blonde, mate. Why not? I go ginger. Whenever I've actually got my hair, whenever I've actually got hair, I've got pigmentation in the hair. It actually goes ginger and then it goes blonde. My hair actually goes blonde, but it takes, but that week in between, I go complete red ginger for a week. So I tend to shave it now so I don't get that little ginger bit on there.
That's your genes, Banksy.
I look like, it is, isn't it? I look like a thug. I look like an Irish thug. So nowadays, I tend to like shave it. It is my genes, isn't it? It's my mother's genes. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I wouldn't mind my mother had lovely black hair like Sam. I don't know where the red and ginger came from. It must be Irish blood in them.
Big Pipi is there in chat room.
Big Pipi's in chat.
Big Pipi, my brother.
Yeah, I know he's your brother. I was talking to him this morning. There he is. President Craig. Hello, Big PP. Shouts out to you, buddy.
Strawberry
Big PP, all connect, subscribe. Watch him in quarantine. He's getting really fed up with quarantine.
The quarantine in Philippines. He's stuck in a hotel.
Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy watching Harry Potter. He's not happy watching that all the time. He said he's going to turn into the Incredible Hulk and go green because he's that fed up and being in the hotel.
Gaza, Sweden. Mega mega shout out to you, Gaza, Sweden.
At the moment, when you look at it, I think he is probably in the safest place. Sam, I think at the moment, this present time, the Philippines have it risen again. He's probably in the safest place. He's probably in the safest place. And away from the stuff what is going on in the Philippines with the level going up. Probably in the safest place. Or you quarantine yourself, or good thing is you quarantine from everyone else, giving it you.
Yeah. Second time lockdown in Philippines. Second time. That's why people need a quarantine. Maybe 6 days or 3 days, maybe. The result is faster.
I think he's got, did he get 14 days or 13 days? I think he's got 14 days wanted. So he said to me 14 days.
But Philippines, they said three days or 6 days.
Ah,
But the yeah.
big
But the
people you're
hotel is
looking
not
on.
free. Um,
You can't drink. That'll kill me. 6 days without a beer. Nah, I've got at least one on the 6th day. They'll be giving that man let me out. They go, Banksy, here's your beer. You're out of quarantine. I'll be going, thank you very much.
mm.
You imagine 6 days without Sam and the Guinness.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
A genius.
Should be
Okay,
ripping their hair out.
yeah. I will buy again next to for next Saturday.
Yeah, maybe for next Saturday. Next Saturday.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't stream next Saturday morning late because I've got birthday party, haven't I? So I've got.
Thought I heard you say something earlier, Banksy. So you're not on Saturday, but on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm on Saturday, but I'm going to come on late because my friend's coming here. I don't forget. I was going to live stream from my backyard, actually, with my mates, with my birthday. Well, not my birthday, his birthday. So I was actually thinking about getting live stream on my phone. But I don't like doing that because you can have guests on, but you can't see who's in the chat and shit like that. You can't see who's coming on. It's a bit of a loophole there. People can come
Banksy,
on.
how many are you allowed to have at a party?
I haven't got a clue, mate. I think it's about 10, something like that. I don't know. It's not a party. He's inviting himself down, him and his mate, and his mate, and his mate. So it's about 8. It might end up about 15. So we keep social distance. Don't worry. We'll keep social distance, guys. Honest we will. Yeah, right.
Mega shout out to you all. Talk Back Thailand live streaming. Retro.
Hey, Stephen.
And Bobby Cross. Shout out.
Well, do you know, that's what I hate about, like I say, that's what I hate about StreamYard. It's so slow compared to YouTube on the talk. YouTube on the talk is so quick, but too slow. It's so slow on video. Where,
Banksy,
what, mate?
on the stream last night, when I was on StreamYards, it was faster than YouTube.
Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, last night I was lagging. I had to keep going to YouTube. Right.
You know? Weird.
Yep. Kiwis talking to Australians, that's different. That makes a refreshing change.
Lockdown
Hi,
banter.
Talk Back Thailand live streaming. Mega shout out to you.
Yeah, he's a good lad, Steve is.
Ayun.
I'm gonna drop the link just in case Stephen decides he wants to get out of bed like I can jump on. Because he's a good man, I like Steve. Steve Clark's a good guy. And there was a lot of things what are useless to me, but they aren't. They aren't really that useless. I should listen sometimes. I should listen. Especially the link's there, buddy. It's just come up above you. See, the thing is, we've been from Australia. Oh, sorry. You're in Tasmania at this present time, aren't you? And Tasmania, they're a bit slow out there for Wi-Fi apparently and things like that. They got Googles on when you're talking on the microphone. You got apparently in Tasmania. Right, question, Sam. Spot question.
Yes.
Because I asked Maddie last night. I asked Maddie, Susie, but you weren't there on the chat to ask a question. What do you like or what do you miss about the Philippines? What's the most thing you like and what's the thing you miss about the Philippines?
I like the food and the place and the beaches.
The beaches,
the beaches, the place, the food, and I miss the place.
Do you ever eat Thai food? You ever had Thai food? Have you ever had
Yeah,
Thai food? It's lovely.
yeah. I love Thai food. Here in Japan, sometimes we go to restaurant Thai food.
You've got one of
I
my
like
favorite
Thai
foods though, sushi. I love
big
sushi.
vegetable. Oh,
Do you like sushi?
Sushi.
I
Yeah,
love
sushi
sushi.
here in Japan.
And the best place for it.
Sushi.
Here he is now. He's Mr.
Yeah, how you going? Hey,
Hey,
Stephen, how you going, mate? Haven't seen you for a while.
Evening, Dad.
Sam,
G'day,
Come
Sam. How are
talk about Thailand.
you?
Sam, this is talk about Thailand.
Yeah.
This is Steve. This is talk about Thailand.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Talkback Thailand is popping in my live streaming yesterday.
Yeah, I
Oh,
couldn't see the other day.
Are you? Hi,
That-
Stephen Clark. Make a shout out to you.
Yes. Tim,
Now
yeah.
you've met him. Now you've met him. Stephen Clark is talking about Thailand.
It's Simon. It's Simon.
It's him on. Yeah.
Simon, you have
I just got off the other
Simon.
stream. I just finished talking to Steve Monash and arguing with Steve Monash.
Oh, not you.
We've settled all the problems of the world.
Again.
Steve
Oh,
Clark.
yeah. Never ending story.
Shall we get Steve Clark to see Let Me On?
Huh?
Let
Let
Me
me
On.
on.
Let Me On. Steve Clark, you've got to see Let Me On.
Sorry?
You've got to say Let Me On.
Let me
Let
on.
Me On. Come on.
Let me on.
Yeah, Let Me On. You've got to say Let Me On.
No problem.
Oh, come on. Just means you're yummy. That's all.
I'll let you on. Would you like to do a stream tomorrow morning with me? Just me and you? I'm cleaning my glasses too. I'm not doing what
I learned, didn't I, Sam? I learned it means you're yummy. Apparently, you're yummy.
How are you? I'm going to do a couple of streams during the week. I'm getting bored. Just find some subject.
Yeah.
I always try to tune into Sam when she's on, no matter
Sorry?
what every time.
Hey,
Every
Sam,
time.
Sam does a good stream.
So it's a great
Playing
one.
guitar the other day, weren't you? Was it you?
Hey, come on, guys. I love wake up to that smile every day. I mean, Sam.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
one of them. I love Sam's smile. It's one of them. She's full of life. Got a great smile. Love the hair. What can I say? I'll sub to Sam TV vlogs. End of.
If I was 5 or 6 years old, I'd go for Sam.
5, 6 years
I'm
old.
25. I'm 25, Sam. I've had a hard life. Oh, something like that.
Shit.
How many times have you been 25?
Again. Stephen, every time you step off the plane, man.
Yeah. We all do that, Sam. When we get to Thailand, we could be like, I'm 55. RS is a bit older than me. Steve definitely older than me.
Hey, stop it.
I take a question, man, Steve.
We get on that
that
plane to Thailand, we're all 25. Literally, we're all 25 when we got off that plane. Anyone is 25.
Whereabouts in the Philippines are you, Sam?
She's in Japan. She's in Tokyo.
I know that. You calling me a liar?
Oh, sorry.
I know she's in Japan. I was just fucking around.
You little shit.
Yeah, I'm
You
living
can cut that
in
out, Craig. You can cut that
Japan.
out. Like, you can edit that out. I know. Yeah, you're in Japan. You work at an auction.
Yeah, I'm working.
If you ever get lost, just ring me up. I'll tell you what you're doing. Hey,
Yeah,
sorry, Sam. What did you say?
yeah, I go to auction. Then I buy something to sell.
Oh, okay. I've
You
never been to Japan. Yeah, must go there one day.
Sam, where did you come from in the Philippines? Where did you come from? Your city in the Philippines. Where did you? Yeah.
It's Zambales. It's Zambales, I think. Luzon. I'm from Luzon.
Luzon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Luzon.
island. Yeah, the big one. Hey,
We
Sam,
are
my
Manila.
ex-wife was Did I tell you that I've never been to the Philippines? I went to the airport to change planes when I flew from Bangkok, right? Manila Airport. I've never actually been to the Philippines, like outside of the airport. My wife, my son's half Filipino, and my wife was Filipino.
Oh,
True.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
She used to
First
punch the
time
shit out of me. She's all violent like that. She used to beat me.
He did say ex-wife. He did say ex-wife.
I had to have her killed.
Yeah. You mean your ex-wife?
yeah. I just got all my teeth grow back then.
See, he's okay.
She was really, she was very wealthy, but she used to punch the shit out of me.
Fair play. I love your
Yeah. But she was 5'1", and I don't hit anybody under 5 foot, over 5 foot. It's guaranteed to win that way.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, she was violent.
I'll tell you what, I love a girl who can handle herself.
Is she? I mean, you'd wake up with a dead horse in your bed and shit like that. Christ, it's terrible.
No, the time to worry is when you wake up.
I left one time. I left her one time, and she got all my clothes and she threw them out the front, all over the trees and everything. Here's my underpants dangling out of the trees and shit.
Sorry, Sam, we all wear boxer shorts nowadays. It means boxer shorts.
You wear underpants? Wow.
I know you wear pants. I wear boxer shorts.
I don't wear pants.
I'm moving it.
No,
Yeah.
Stephen.
A lot more information out to Mr. Clark. He doesn't wear underpants. He is naked on them trousers.
Hey?
What pleasure.
I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident.
There you are. He goes commando. He goes commando. Hey, Jesus Christ. So I'm just laughing at the thing you comment. I'm just on the comments, mate.
What's the time in Japan at the moment, Sam?
This is now it's 3 p.m. 3 a.m. I'm sorry.
3 a.m.
5 minutes more. 3 a.m. a.m.
Oh, you're an hour behind Australia.
It's midnight. How about there? It's evening or morning or afternoon?
Australia. I'm in Australia. That's that big down the bottom. It's 3:53. Nearly 4 a.m.
a.m.
Yeah, 4
a.m. Same.
What's the time where you are, Banksy?
Christ, I mean, what do you say at the moment?
Nearly 7.
Yeah.
7 p.m.
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Wow.
So I'm a bit of an issue answering really was in the moment. It's present time.
You should be wearing masks. You got the coronavirus spreading everywhere.
No, my problem with PC, big time. I mean, big time.
Sam, they've got the coronavirus. They should be wearing masks.
Yeah, wear a mask. It's delicate if you're not wearing masks.
I've never had this before in my life. Never had this issue. Yeah. How's your guys? How's your PC's been or computer been running today?
Sorry?
How's your PC been running today? I had issues this morning.
Oh, yeah.
And again now.
Look, I don't know about you guys. You getting that crackling through the audio? You getting that?
A little bit today, yeah. I wonder if something to do with
I have got a metal plate in my head, but
I'm actually wondering if StreamYards has been.
It does. It shits itself every now and then, and you know.
Okay.
They can't really shut it down because they're making too much money with it. So they probably keep it going, and then they'll service it later on down the track.
Yeah,
it's not working real well.
It's running like a bag of nails. It's literally running like a bag of nails.
It's very, very popular now, Banksy. Everybody's using it.
Well, I am.
It's overloaded.
Yeah, but thing is,
it's okay in New Zealand and it's okay in Ireland. It's fine here. I have no background noise, no crackle, nothing.
No, I haven't now, but I had that issue this morning. I had an issue this morning with it. This morning I had an issue. Every time you heard somebody talk, they were like crackling. And then it went up about 20 minutes.
I'm on StreamYard, yeah.
StreamYards, if you're watching, if you pay the money, give us quality for God's sake.
You pay for it, don't you?
damn hard to do. Unbelievable. Give me quality for it. Good
Okay,
God.
for nothing, Stephen.
Oh, Sam, you got a phone.
Yeah, she's on now. Oh, you noticed? Have you noticed?
What sort of phone you got, Sam?
She's selling that model behind her. Aren't you, Sam?
What sort of mobile phone have you got?
Sam is selling that model behind with that Nike cap on.
Oh,
Sam, how much is the mannequin? How much is that mannequin? How much for the mannequin?
The mannequin. I bought that. $100 plus.
Oh.
I bought that $100 plus.
Yeah, you should say
mannequin.
going.
$100 a night. Shit. Is it a good
There you go, Bobby. Took a bit more than 5 minutes, but he got there.
Well, it's that $100 a night. That's expensive.
Stephen Clark, you like my mannequin?
No, he didn't want the dress.
Not the mannequin he's looking at, it's the dress.
Yes.
The other mannequin.
Hey, right?
How about the other mannequin? The other mannequin.
Don't worry. Is it a good kisser?
But hey,
Is it a good kisser, the mannequin?
Yeah, very good kisser.
How do you do that?
Very good kisser. Killer kisser. Very good kisser.
Right, so the mannequin doesn't do tongues. So if the mannequin doesn't do tongues, he's knackered.
Very good mannequin. Very good kisser, my mannequin.
You got someone
She will kiss you up. She will kiss you forever.
That's what you want.
Someone on the mannequin. Sold. Someone's buying the mannequin. Sold.
Sold out.
Don't worry about postage.
Sold
We can send it in
out.
pieces.
Sam has to have it 3 times. It's sold. It's gone. It's gone. Move on to the next one. Empty can.
Yes, we'll clean it and refresh it, and it'll be like new when you get it. You won't even know it's secondhand.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Sam had some lovely. What was them glasses of the week? Gucci. You had Gucci glasses of the week.
No,
We got sunglasses. I got mine. I got my police one out. You got Gucci, didn't you?
Yeah.
You ran Gucci.
The other is very practical. That's why they buying second-hand. They not buying
second-hand Gucci is still Gucci. It's still Gucci. There's all this scratch on it. It's still Gucci.
Oh.
But very good. Very good. What is that? Rank A. No scratches.
Are the Japanese very thingy? Are they very? I can put this question. I can't say vain.
Thingy.
Yeah. Before the Japanese is very practical. They use it too. They buy in recycle.
Are they very aware of themselves? Do they like to dull themselves? Or do they like nice classes? Are they very Japanese people? Very.
Japanese. Japanese. I really think so.
Yeah, exactly. Are they very self-aware about themselves? Are they self-aware? They like to put themselves out there.
Yeah.
They like to mingle.
Yeah.
Are the Japanese single and like to mingle?
Single, ready to mingle.
Yeah, Japanese, are they the same? Do they like to put the stuff on and Hey, yeah. I've seen Sam jogging, and I've seen how the Japanese look at her. I'm not surprised. She looks good even when she's jogging. Hey, you look good when you're jogging, Sam. You look good. I like to watch you jog. Sorry, guys. Personal joke between me and Sam.
Cryptic.
Cryptic. Right.
One wonders what goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You don't want to know. We're good behind the scenes, aren't we, Sam? We're okay behind the scenes. We're good friends.
Yeah, but you didn't know I was there one night, did you?
Who are you at, Stephen? Interloping.
I tell you what,
Let me on. Randy Fallon's still in the house.
Randy's been sitting there for a while.
Who?
Let me on. Randy Palmer. Randy Palan. Really good man. Like I say, I go to him in the morning. Shout out for Randy Palan. Really good. Really good. Really good in the morning, man. You just sleep when he comes on. But yeah, I always have a talk to him. He's a great bloke. He's a really nice man. Really nice stuff, man.
Stephen, are you a bit of a voyeur?
Hey?
Are you a bit of a voyeur?
What is a voyeur? What's a voyeur?
I was talking to
One
Randy.
who likes to watch but doesn't partake.
Randy Palan.
Well, where'd you get that word from? Well, that's fair. I'm going to use it all day tomorrow.
I just found it in the chat.
No, I don't. No, not that sort of stuff. all day. So no, not for me. No.
What, with a camera collection like yours? Come on.
What are you adjusting now, Sam? What are you adjusting?
What are you getting at?
Yeah, no.
I think I'm a bit of a raincoat guy.
Randy,
I was listening to the stream earlier today.
Let's there, boys and girls. Randy, if you want to come on, mate, hit the link, buddy. You're welcome on here, Randy, anytime. You know that, bud? You know that, brother? You're welcome in anytime, Randy. Anytime. No, Randy, he's a good guy. I like him. I like talking to him. And he talks great English, same as Sam does. Great English. He's a good man. And he always take time out to say hello to you or shout out to you.
Where's all the girls today? I expected to come over and see a lot of girls here. What happened?
They've probably gone bad.
Sam, you're all alone.
Could be that.
Sam's
You and
okay.
the mannequin.
Listen, they haven't all gone bad yet. I am.
Have you got a name for the mannequin, or just call it mannequin?
No, it's because it banks apparently.
Mannequin.
Hey, thank God for it doesn't get called Banksy. Thank God for that.
Dracula killed them all. Dracula killed them.
Sam,
Dracula killed them all.
Sam, can you start calling that mannequin Stephen Clark, please?
Why? It's got a dress on.
Good start, Stephen. Come on, Stephen. Tell us honestly, you never put a dress on in your life. Exactly.
No, I haven't actually. I might try it later.
I have. I've been pissed.
Well, yes.
I've done a stag night, mate. I've had a right pissed up one, and that's what we did. We have to do it. No, Susie's still on yet, so you might see Susie later, guys.
Oh yeah, I went to a fancy dress as a woman. Yeah.
There you go.
My mate, he insisted. My mate come out of the closet that night. He wanted to go to fancy dress. He wanted to wear a dress. And I said, no, it's a bit silly. And he made me put on the dress and the makeup, and yeah.
Tough fight.
No, he went to. But my mate, he's my best friend. He felt a little bit too comfortable in it, And I'm sort of, I wasn't real happy about wearing a dress.
Did you look at yourself in the mirror and fancy yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
I dance around a lot, like that. What is it? What's that film called? When he dances around, he tucks it between his legs. What is it called?
I don't know. I watched some film.
No idea.
What's it called?
Born Up.
Yeah.
Thailand. I know which one you're on about, though. I don't know which one you're on about. There's one where he puts it between his legs when he's dancing. Sounds of the Lambs.
There you go, Raider.
Sounds of the Lambs. Is that right? Sounds of the Lambs.
Sounds of the Lambs.
Legs and starts dancing with the skin on. The skin of women.
Bobby Crush. Just two Aussie blokes putting makeup on each other. Perfectly normal.
Don't you just love Bobby Crush at all? Don't you just love him?
I went into a nightclub one night fully made up on yeah, I caused a couple of rows.
So, Sam.
It's amazing how
Yes.
defensive some men get when you blow kisses at them in full face of makeup.
What do you think about transvestites? Can't even say the word now. What do you think about transvestites in Australia? Oh, the Tasmanian's okay. Transvestites, men that dress like women, but they still have beards.
Tassie 20.
Yeah.
Ladyboys. They're talking about.
No, not ladyboys, transvestites. Bit different than ladyboys. Transvestites normally have a beard. Ladyboys look cute.
Gay? Ladyboy is a gay.
Yeah, what do you think of ladyboys? Ladyboys not gay. Ladyboys can be, what are they? What do you think? Ladyboys.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Because
Ladyboy.
gay is
I
gay.
don't know. I never been see who is the
Oh,
that guy.
you got Google that, haven't you? You've got Google that, haven't you? Just go for Australian off men and you'll find transvestites. So I'm not gonna go with Steve Clark though because I love him to bits. Shout out to Talon. Shout out to about Talon, Steve Clark. He is a good man. He's a good one of the best. Yeah, he is a good friend. He's one of the best.
Yeah.
You're right with a knife in his back.
Anyone can have a joke on a year. It's fun. It's good. But yeah, transvestites. I mean, just after that for a while, transvestites. These are the guys when what year is Sam? But now I live in England. People in England that never go to Thailand or the Philippines or Asia, anywhere in Asia, go to clubs where they have ladyboys, transvestite clubs, and they go, "Oh, I had a great night there. It was fantastic watching the cabaret." But they're the first ones to say, "Why do you want to go to Thailand to see the ladyboys?" But they go the same place in the UK. You know?
Same.
People think too much. People really think too much. You know, you understand.
Yeah,
they say, why you go to Thailand to see lady?
Before I saw a video in Thailand, ladyboy in restaurant.
Yeah.
They working then, the ladyboy then dance like that. And they
like what? What do they dance like?
Yeah, can you show me again? What they dance?
Show, what do they dance like?
Hang on, sweetheart. Can you
that?
1 second. Do it again. Do it again. Yes, go on.
Yeah, that's all right.
they working in restaurant.
You know, Stephen, all that deep shoulder action.
In Thailand.
Yeah, but the thing is, in Thailand, the ladyboys some of them look spectacular. They look spectacular.
They're guys with dresses on.
No,
yeah, they look spectacular, don't they? Some of them you don't even know the ladyboys. Some of them aren't.
Oh, look, it's each to their own, you know.
Yeah, that's why I said a lot of ladyboys aren't 6'4", actually 6'1". They are. You go to cabarets and things like that, and they look amazing. They really look fucking amazing. I don't want to go with one of them, but they look amazing.
I met a Filipino in Bangkok once, and she was really nice, but I thought she was a ladyboy, so I was a bit standoffish, you know. So I was mucking around with her and just talking, and so I grabbed her between the legs.
You grabbed the equipment.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Oh, you were wrong.
I was so hurt and apologised and bought her a drink, and she slapped me across the face and beat the shit out of me. Filipinos are like that. Because you know that way. I got along really well with her. It was a long time ago, probably one of the first times I went to Thailand. And we got along fantastic. And I said, I'll see you here tomorrow. And I couldn't remember. And the next day, I could not remember where I was.
I bet she remembered where it was. But
story.
You know what?
She was really nice, actually.
What,
I thought she was a ladyboy. So I thought she was a guy.
Mm-hmm. And
I mean, she showed me hard, but I, you know, whatever. Always remember that like
comedian.
Sorry?
Comedian. Ladyboy is a funny comedian in Philippines. A lot of ladyboy, but they working in a comedy bar.
Comedian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not comedian.
Almost all
Comedian.
There's a
Philippine
lot
lady
of lady boys in the Philippines, isn't there?
I don't know. Is
yeah,
it?
is there a lot? They work. The other is they're famous working in therapy. They do, they do comedy to people make happy like that.
Oh, right.
And then comedy
So
bar like that.
So it's basically
They're working at comedy bar.
So Philippines is near enough the same as Thailand. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's
Yeah,
okay.
acceptable. A lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
It's not acceptable. It's
ladyboy.
tolerated, I think, Banksy.
Yeah.
Tolerated more than the West, you know.
Yeah, it's tolerated more than West. That's why I said acceptable, because it's tolerated more than North. Tolerated more than UK. Tolerated more than Australia.
Acceptable, but the marriage is no acceptable in Philippines.
Yeah, well,
Same.
apparently they can get married in Thailand now.
You can now.
You just can all go over there and get out. You two guys can go over there and come out of the closet.
Bullshit. It's got to be a problem.
Stephen.
You can marry each other, actually.
Bullshit.
I came out of the closet a long time ago, man.
Mr. Clark, you're getting
Yeah.
back now.
So,
Is it?
that's right.
Mr. Clark, apparently one has got to be a Thai national before you can do that. In
You're a
Thailand.
Thai, aren't you?
No, but mind you,
The other
Ravens,
day you're a Thai national.
Ravens are is Irish, so I suppose he's halfway there.
I forgot it. One has to be a Thai
Irish.
national. You can't
Mate,
elope in Thailand. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks,
geez.
man. No matter how well they look in a dress, I'm a Catholic.
Sam, are you half Thai, sweetheart?
Yeah,
Do-
I think
you want to
someday
hear-
I want to go to Thai. I
Do you
want
want
to
to-
tour in Thailand someday.
So we just
You want
forget
what?
the cup.
Yeah, maybe if I have a.
Go to Thailand.
project.
Thailand's very nice. It's really good.
Hey, Big Boss.
It's
Hey,
nice.
Kenny.
Lovely place. It's a
We're not
lovely
allowed to go there. We'll never go back again.
Like I said, Sam, I've never been to the Philippines, but I'm damn going to go next year because I want to experience something different.
Yeah, Philippines. Go to Philippines in Boracay, Aklan if you want beaches. It's very good in Philippines. Did you? when you go
Boracay, that's that
once,
island, yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
what
will
you
be
talk about.
You will be addicted. Addicted in
Hey.
Philippines.
No, I have a good guide. His name is Big Pee. I have a good guide.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah. My
I'm
brother is
thinking very
there.
seriously of going there, Banksy. I'm really thinking of going there because I think they're going to open up the Philippines before they open up Thailand for Australia.
I think they will.
I think they're opening up Bali pretty shortly.
I think
Bali's in
yeah,
Indonesia, if you don't know that.
Bali will be opened up. I thought I could go. But the thing is, it's restrictions on our government that will not let us go because insurance is
Alright.
void. So that's the problem. Insurance is void. So if I want to go to Bali, I could fly there. But the thing is, insurance is void. So you can't get insurance to go there. And I do like getting insurance when I go away. I do like having that insurance. So it is one of them. You're stuck between the rock and a hard place. Hard place.
Insurance, mate, you just get burned, put in an envelope and licked and mailed back. Don't even use Express, just normal post.
You want blood. I'm told nothing
Stephen,
about
Stephen, serious question, man.
Well, yes, it's one of them. It's one of them. But I said this earlier, didn't I?
Good
I
one.
said, whichever Asian country opens up for the quickies, it could be Vietnam, Cambodia, Philippines, Thailand. Whoever opens up the quickies, say, like I said, say I've been going to Thailand for years. I love Thailand. I'm going to go back. But someone might be going to Thailand for 2 years and say the Philippines open up or Cambodia opens up or Vietnam. They've been there for the first time. That country might go to the Philippines and go, God, this is better than freaking Thailand. They won't go back again. They'll go, where are you going this year? I'm going to the Philippines. They're going to lose money. They're going to lose.
The whole situation is going to change, Banksy. Everything's going to change.
Everything's going to change on that map. Everything's going to change on the board.
Now, Burma's opening up their border. They've built hotels and things, and because the thing with Burma, the problem with Burma always was in Rangoon or whatever you want, Yangon, if you want to call it that, was hotels. They didn't have the hotels. They had they had two-star hotels and one-star hotels. They were terrible. Looked like something out of North Korea. Maybe that was North Korea I was in. Anyway, but they were shocking, the hotels. They're really bad. And now they've improved the hotels, and they're going to catch in on everything, and then the food street. They actually, most of them speak English. They speak perfect English because it was actually a English colony there for a while, I think. It wasn't it? I don't know, whatever.
Well,
What are you doing, Sam?
Actually, I'm
Sam, are you sending me a selfie? Have you got my number?
Sam.
I'm the selfie.
I think I might touch down the toe. Besides, terrible. Goal.
No, I'm 25.
I'm
Seriously.
Have you been drinking that
I'm
Guinness?
sorry for that.
No, you're not.
Bad girl.
Selfie.
Selfie, go on.
Bad girl. I love you on selfie. Thank you. Hey, we did last night.
Wow.
We get too many things off screen. We do too many things. Last night it was okay. We did all right.
Don't know about that, Raider.
Yeah. Anyway, getting back to people are going to start going to Burma, and I think one of the hot spots of Cambodia's more or less been taken over by the Chinese. But you've got Laos.
Yeah.
Okay. I reckon the gem of the lot's going to be the Philippines, Indonesia, and
I think it will be them.
Burma.
I think it will be the Philippines and things
I
like
reckon
that.
Burma will be the next Thailand.
Therefore, the Philippines will be the next one. Whoever opens up the quickies will be the next talent. Whoever opens up the quickies, I think is going to be.
Yeah.
Whoever opens up the quickies in Asia, in that part of Asia, whoever opens up their book quickies, you're going to get people saying, I'll tell you what, let's give talent a miss. If they're not open up, let's give them a miss. Let's go here. But the thing is, they've been going for a short time to talent. They might say, we'll go that next year and the year after. We've been getting talent for a long time, so we can go talent anyway. I love talent, so I'm going to go back. But the thing is, I'm going to go to the Philippines. But the thing is, you understand where I'm coming from? People have been going to the Philippines, never been before, been going talent for 2 years. Might say, shit that. Let's go to the Philippines. It's all good. We're not getting back talent. We've been twice. We're happy.
Sex tourist.
Sex tourists.
I'm single. I'm partly ready to mingle.
Any cars? Do I ever do drag?
Single. Ready to
I mean,
mingle.
I've put a dress on my life, but no, I don't do drag. Pint of milk before drinking, lines of stomach. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah,
A few raw eggs doesn't hurt as well.
Yeah, Myanmar is a beautiful country, Rich. I've been there a couple of times. I went right up to the top. I can't remember where it was because I haven't got me. I can't be bothered looking.
Your bloody camera's loud.
Really good.
Your camera's really loud.
Huh?
Sam's
Sorry?
camera, really loud. Taking pictures again. You can hear that.
Hey, you know that, man.
Are you doing Photoshop?
Selfie together.
You've been taking pictures of your nails and your feet again, haven't you? That's what you do when you
I'm
pictures of
doing,
your nails.
I'm doing Photoshop here.
I know with your
I'm
feet.
selfie.
I'll be your feet. I know you do. Look at my new nails on my feet today.
Jesus, you got 31 watching now. It's going back up again.
Hey, Christ, I've got 6 of my mates on from upstairs. I'm joking.
Wow.
Yeah, Gaza.
Oh, Johnny was on, was he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Johnny. You missed old Johnny. He
Ah.
enjoys that. Brianna's Adventures. Nice to see you, sweetheart. That was the one I was up late this morning talking to, was Brianna's Adventures. Late this morning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Missed one. Why is this chap? Do you know what? Sick of this fucking thing. That one. Had a good time talking to them this morning. Really funny. Really fun. Nice people. Nice people. Quiet. 2 people, 1 kid, and a guest. Not like my guest today who came, and he was loud as hell. Loud as hell.
Who was that?
My mate Kev. He came up today with his Guinness.
Oh, right.
By the time I'd done 2 beers, he drank 4 bottles again. Well, 4 cans of Guinness. Big Guinness, Sam. Big Guinness. He drank big boy Guinness. The big
Yeah. I
4.
drink
4
6.
like 2.
Look, I drink this yesterday. See?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
girl.
You know what I mean?
Good girl. Have you seen the children? Where'd you leave the children?
Yeah,
I drink that yesterday. Where are you from?
Yes.
I came from Philippines. Scotty,
Yes,
I came from Philippines.
She likes a good
Right.
can of Guinness, don't you, Sam? She likes a good can of Guinness.
Good.
Well, she has it nice in a wine glass. She has it in a wine glass. Really tasty
Good.
girl. She has it nice in a wine glass. The only girl I know can drink a Guinness with a wine glass in style.
So what's life like in Japan? Are you working full time, Sam? Are you working full time or?
I do my business my own, and I have a part time in morning, but this is a part time only, so that it's 15 days only a month in afternoon. Yeah.
Okay.
But the selling is I will stop for a while because the situation. That's why I'm doing part time in some company.
Okay.
Some company doing like food for a trend like that.
And which part of Japan are you in, Sam?
Tokyo. I'm here in Tokyo.
Tokyo. Yeah. We didn't drop a bomb on that.
Yeah.
No. Hiroshima. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah.
Oops.
Have you been to Hiroshima? That'd be fun.
But yeah. Okay. Suddenly
Why
quiet.
leave Nagasaki out of it, Stephen?
That was a mistake. It was an accident. Oops.
Oops.
Stop, mate.
Oops. I did it. Every time we move it.
Yeah.
Did they behave?
Never.
We're just dropping nuclear bombs.
Oh, fair play. Well, I like when we were talking about Sam's business. That's another question I've always wanted to ask. You know, we can't have property in Thailand, right? Are you allowed to own
All
property?
through that's the same throughout Asia, Banksy. Don't get confused.
So you can't
Same
own
in
that.
Burma, same in Japan.
Shut
Everywhere.
up, Thailand, Nick.
You
Shut
can't-
up,
Yeah.
shut up.
Japan's actually worse. Actually, you can't buy anything there.
You can't buy no property in Japan.
No.
Jesus Christ.
It's the same in China everywhere, except for, but they can buy property in the West. So you want to work that one out.
Yeah, that sounds about logical, doesn't it?
Hello,
It-
Thailand,
You can
Nick.
buy all the property you like in Thailand.
Yeah, you can if you're Chinese, probably.
No? You can buy as much as you like. It won't be in your name.
Yeah, don't be in your, that sounds about correct. Yeah, don't be in your name. Yeah.
Yeah. There's ways and means to do anything in Thailand.
He's someone I met. I've only met him about 10 minutes ago, but he's going to buy the property for me. I'm going to really trust that one. Yeah, right. This is where you learn, guys, is do not go with a Thai girl if you're buying property, because you guarantee next day when it's built, she can kick you out. And
Not all right, Banksy.
we've heard the other stories of that one.
I mean, if you're going to go across there and you're 60 years old and you're going to marry a 20-year-old, well, you're asking for it.
Well, yeah, you're asking for one thing, but you're not asking for like.
No, that's the apple bottle, I think. But
Yeah,
if you
you
go out there and marry a 21-year-old, it's different.
Who's that blue? Hang on. Talking about the Philippines. Who's
Yes.
that millionaire? Is it mother the Filipino girl? Is she 21? 20 or something? She's pregnant already. Got lots of money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't remember his name. He's got mega money, and he's married a Filipino girl who's about 21 or 18 or something, and she's pregnant already. I don't think he got it in him. He's about 60 odd. I don't think he got it in him.
Easy.
Easy take. They settle.
Hey,
I'm not 50 yet, but
you know what they say? There's nothing. There's what does it say? There's a good an hair in the old dog yet. we have a saying, right?
I heard that.
We have a saying, as there's a plenty of a good tune played on the old fiddle. Oh, Russ is trying not to smirk there. He's trying not to laugh.
Variation on that. The older the fiddle, the sweeter the tune.
Yeah, it is as well. Yeah, it is as well.
Come on, Stephen, smile.
Yeah, he's trying to avoid that. Look, he's smiling.
I think it's a filthy conversation. I'm not getting into it.
So, Sam, what we're on about is, in this way,
There's double meaning there, so I'm just trying to work it out.
we talk about the older lady, right? The sweeter the music sometimes.
Is this audio cracking up now for you guys? It's going to.
No. I heard something, but I think I don't know what it was.
Well, Sam doesn't blush, not too much. She'll probably get a Guinness out. There you are. She's at the drink now. She's on great drink now. Think about it.
It looks like Canadian.
What Canadian drink?
Canadian Club.
Whiskey. Whiskey.
Yeah.
Canadian.
Go. Canadian Club.
Canadian Club. This one. Canadian Club. Whiskey.
Marsha, wannabe, you're out of here. Bye bye. That's yesterday. Bye bye.
What do you got there, Sam? What is that?
Canadian
whiskey.
Club.
Canadian
what's that?
Club.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Canadian Club whiskey.
All right.
It's a good one.
Alcohol. It's alcohol.
Alcohol. Yeah, you
Yeah,
say
careful, give
alcohol.
it a flame.
Alcohol.
Yeah. Because I drink all my my beer. That's why
You mean your Guinness? You mean your
no
Guinness?
more.
You drank all-
No more. That's why no choice. I drink this whiskey.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll super chat you this week. Don't worry about it. I'll get some more beer then.
No.
Get you some Guinness.
I'll
Guinness
super
man
chat
have
you too.
hair over.
I'll super chat you too,
I
Sam.
love Guinness.
Super chat on TV vlogs. Get us some Guinness. Yeah, get us some Guinness, guys. Get us some Guinness.
We're going to super chat you to death.
Yeah.
And the mannequin.
Super chat the girl.
Hey Sam, can you lift up the front? Is that really a mannequin? Is that a girl mannequin or a boy mannequin?
It's a girl, apparently.
Girl.
Are you sure?
Girl
Can you lift up the
mannequin.
front, please?
Yeah.
Lift up the front.
Lady boy, maybe. Lady
Oh
boy.
yeah.
Whatever you do not put the camera up the backside. You're doing showing up skirt things and stuff.
Yeah. I'll blush in a minute.
You know, it brightens my life out Saturday.
So Sam, how long does it take you to drink all those?
One night, once it's on. One night. One night. Or maybe. Maybe 1 or 2 nights.
How much time to drink those cans you held up before, the cans? How much time to drink them?
Sam.
Yes.
Right.
1 night, 2 nights?
What he's trying to say is,
One
how
night.
long
Thanks to
Yesterday.
you. That's ready for me.
With Bansky and Suzette with only
we
for
didn't-
what hours? For 2 hours. I took for 3 hours maybe. I drink this.
we were drinking more vaccines than vaccines. We were drinking more vaccines at that age.
Yeah, 7. Only one. Only yesterday. I only drink only Saturday. For maybe 4 hours. I'll drink that like a water. Bum. I will drink bum. No,
Oh, yeah.
no.
You're gonna what?
I drink that 4 hours. 4 hours yesterday. Yeah. 4
But
hours
it's
only.
classy, Stephen. It's classy. Sam
I
drinks
didn't say a
Guinness from a
word.
wine
I didn't
glass.
say a word, Seven. I've not didn't say a word.
I said it's classy when Sam drinks Guinness. She drinks it from a wine glass.
That's
Yeah,
very nice.
they-
You stick your finger out like that.
Mm.
Got to put your finger out. Finger.
Okay, like that.
No, don't, is it right? Balances the glass or something. I don't know, whatever it does. Stick it in your eye.
Yeah. In glass, yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Before
yeah,
I
with
will
the- yeah.
use yeah, like that.
Right.
Gaza.
Got it.
No, Gaza's been closed.
We must
Well-
have a conversation alone one day.
Line.
Okay.
That's the line.
Got to replay that one.
What we can do is, and we try to put someone on timeout to work out the right one. We've got some couple of trolls in the chat, guys. And I got to work out who's the right one. I've got the right one. Gaz is on there. Timeout. Don't you hate brats? Don't you hate idiots? Don't you really hate idiots?
Hmm.
So we're the proper guys on here now, have we, guys? Tell you what, the mentality of some people is so stupid. Breathing mentality of them. Yeah, I did, mate. I did, Gaza. I did get it, mate. But what I did it, guys, I put him on notice step. But I worked it out. I did work it out, dude. I did work it out.
Okay, cool bananas.
Hang on, right.
It's
Right.
funny.
3 minutes, guys, and then the stream. Only because the reason being, I don't want complete dickheads on my freaking chat. You guys ruined it for everyone. That's what you always do. You ruin it for everyone. You complete idiots.
Don't worry about it, Banksy. Just leave it.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Don't even comment, mate. Best way to handle it.
No, I won't comment because
Yeah.
they are complete tools, complete balance.
Banksy, if you think this is bad, you should have been in the chat last night.
It's just one of them. buddy. One of them. As you know, why is it when, like I said, last couple of weeks, you get the like someone there, you get the Filipinos in there in the chat, and it's great. It's a lovely chat. No issues, no problems. Fair enough, they can plug the channels, but they still talk to you. Nice. And then you get complete idiots like in the UK and shit like that. Complete idiots. Complete wallies. Wallies, man. Wallies. Do you know, if I was you, if you're from England being a troll, I'd be fucking disgusted. I'd be disgusted with yourself. That's all I'd say. I'd be disgusted with yourself. You want to grow up and grow a set of. That's all I'd say. You want to grow up and grow a set of. Hiya, buddy. How you doing, mate?
Hey,
How's
P.
it going, mate? I thought I'd just come and say hello before the stream ends.
Yeah, I'm
We've got
good.
Chatters, we've got Chatters in here, we've got Dracula, we've got Boxing Bob, and we've got the beautiful Sam.
We got the beautiful
Hi,
Guinness
Detro.
drinking, Sam.
What's
Get it,
up,
get it.
what's up, Detro?
How are you?
How are you doing? How are you? I'm fine, I'm fine.
Sounds good. And Steve? All
G'day,
good,
mate.
mate?
Yeah. I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah.
Get Sam's name right. Sam, the Guinness drinker, legendary from the Philippines.
Yeah,
Sub
the
to
genius
Sam.
girl.
You want to
Genius
see your
girl.
drink Guinness? Sub to Sam TV vlogs. Connect to her.
I'm just working,
I
I'm
can
just
watch
working on a new video, Banksy.
What's that, mate?
I'm working on my Ron video.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
more Ron. Featuring.
There wasn't much material for that last night, was there?
Yes, it was, mate.
That is always no one because you got fan freaking clones first. That's the odd one.
What happened last night?
Nothing
Oh,
unusual.
nothing.
What are you talking about here? Well, on here?
No,
Oh,
no,
next week.
on another thing.
It started off a bit shit last night,
Oh,
but
just a bit of old school, Stephen. You know yourself.
Yeah, just something funny, mate. I said to Ron, I'm going to make a video, and he goes, "Oh, yeah."
well, I've noticed, guys. I'll tell you off screen. I've noticed a bit of repetition here now, with the views are dropping every time these trolls come on. So I'm thinking I might give. I mean, next Saturday I'm going to go live a bit later.
It's
I
amazing.
might give the rest for a couple of weeks.
Why don't you?
So
Have you thought about doing Twitch?
I don't want to do Twitch. Listen, I'm not going to run from frigging idiots. I'm really not going to run from idiots. I want to meet these idiots and push them right in the frigging throat, literally.
Of course.
But it's a case, isn't it? It doesn't happen in here.
I don't get it. You're back to 19 now. You went back to 19, from 30 back to 19.
What you have is, you can have a great stream, have some really good friends in here, have a very good chat going, and then idiots come in. And all they want to do is just ruin it for yourself. But these idiots haven't even got a channel. They just troll. They haven't even got a freaking channel. Nothing.
Oh, it's going to come to an end. It's going to come to an end soon, though, Banksy.
Oh, we know YouTube are working on it, aren't they? We know YouTube are working on it. I'll be
They
glad.
are, yes.
I'll be glad when they do, because it'd be bye-bye.
You can trust YouTube with your life.
And what's going to happen?
Salamat sa AMD, mega shoutout.
AMD.
What's going to happen is
AMD.
Definitely shout out for you, mate.
yeah, what's going to happen is when you ban the troll account, it's going to ban all their accounts.
Yeah, that's what sounds good to me. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So they can't make duplicate accounts.
Beautiful.
To me, that's a sweet idea.
Because some big YouTubers have had enough, and they've written to YouTube, and now they're taking a stance against it. So it's just not the little fellas like us; it's the big boys that are having the same problem. So, yeah.
You know, there's in China what they do. I can't remember the name of the program they got over there. Like a YouTube type of thing, their version of it, a reverse engineered copy of it. You have to take a photo with your passport, and they check you have to hold it up like side like that. Take a photo with your passport, and they check that, and you're only allowed to have one account.
It's one of them.
AP, back in the day, we used to have this thing on another platform 17, 18 years ago. And one of the things we could do was Mac ban.
Oh, yep. What was that? What service was it?
Camfrog.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, okay.
There was a time you could track people for their IP.
Yeah.
So people used to sort of behave themselves. You could actually find out what suburb they lived in.
So you know
you, famous traveler.
Damn right, shout out to you, famous traveler. Look at that lovely picture in Bali she's got. Lovely picture in Bali.
Yeah, it's nice that.
Yeah, it'd be just nice if everyone could get along, And it's okay to have some funny business once in a while, but the constant.
Sweetheart, but I'm going off soon.
Yeah, the constant.
Idiots, just a constant idiots. Like I said, I decided months ago take a different direction, take a breath of fresh air, get away from the idiots, just step away from drama. Even if you try to do it, drama follows you everywhere. It literally follows you. Alone, but these guys haven't got a channel. But like I said, that's the best concept I've heard. You ban one account, you ban them all. That's the best way to move forward. Are you doing, Big Peepee? But that's the best way to do it, is ban one, ban them all. All the accounts they've got, these trolls. That's the best way to move forward. And also, I think YouTube should be looking at different things, different concepts on channels. If you've got a channel, do you just go there for troll? Well, like I said, for trolls, if you ban one and you've got 4 accounts, it takes them all down. That's one good step forward. That's one good step forward. Just hope they do it. Just hope they do it. And it's not just talk about. That'd be interesting.
One giant leap for mankind.
Well, think about it this way. They're always glad to take your money off you, aren't they? Or they're glad to
YouTube.
anything.
YouTube rocks. I reckon they're beautiful.
I mean, I don't have money. I ain't asking for that. Anything like that. But even when you want to give a super chat to someone, you want to give it to them. YouTube take that slice of that. They take a slice of that. So why the hell aren't they protecting the investment? Oh, hang on, because YouTube are idiots. They haven't got a clue. The idiots. They couldn't. I'll put it flatly. From England is they couldn't run a piss up in the brewery. Literally. That's what I put it.
Who's preparing to sleep? Big PP preparing to sleep.
He's quarantined, isn't he? He's in the Philippines.
All right, okay.
Big PP is it's his brother, Sam's brother.
brother.
Oh, is that your brother, Sam? Is it? Sorry.
That's Sam's brother.
Yeah, my brother. Big Pipi is my brother.
He's in quarantine. He's got the quarantine because just
Quarantine whereabouts? Quarantine where?
Philippines.
He is in Philippines. Just arrived. Just just arrived in Philippines.
And he's not happy because he's in quarantine. He's not happy.
And when do you go back, Sam? Do you go back much to the Philippines or you stay in Japan?
My brother's is in Philippines. I'm staying here in Japan. My brother is already in
Did you ever go back to the Philippines?
Yeah, just back. Just yesterday. He go home.
What about you? When was the last time you went there?
Let's go, lad. Sub 2.
Last year.
Last
year.
Last year?
I go home. Yeah. For 15 years or 18 years, I'll go home.
Wow.
Last year only.
That'd have been fun.
I bet it was a good piss up. Especially Sam bought the Guinness cans. Full.
Yeah, I love. See, I will drink again Saturday. This coming Saturday. Party.
Can you speak Japanese
party.
well or what?
No, a little bit only.
Not
very.
Say arigato, or what's the other one they say? Hello,
Arigato.
what's that one? What's arigato mean?
Ohio.
What does arigato mean?
Ohio. Arigato is thank you very much. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu is a thank you words. Thank you.
I was saying to the Japanese tourists, the Chinese tourists, I was saying that on the buses. Arigato.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Let the real guys in the chat.
Pardon?
There's more
I
than
know,
one.
guys, but I'm in the stream, lads. If anyone wants to jump backstage, they can do. I'm going to put a link up for you. I've got a good one, but a great one. But a great one more.
We're going to put some music on, and that mannequin's going to lose its clothes.
Yeah, I'll have a great one. I'll say thank you, or say thank you to.
I can't believe you said that.
I can.
AP,
Well, it's good to-
Stephen Clark, Gaza, jump backstage, brother. So take care of yourselves all. Have a good night. Be safe and God bless. Okay, y'all? I'll catch you next week. Thanks so much, guys.
Good night to all of you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good evening.
Good
Good
night. Baby.
Subscribe to these guys.
Big Pipi, you take care there, okay? You lock your door. Big Pipi.
You get time. Do your quarantine, Big PP. It'll be over soon. Don't worry about it.